tedious hours of the night. But we are one step closer, regardless. There we are. It sure is coming down today. Oh boy. Good. Secure that. It is a mess outside. No, Tomo! Down to 8 FPS for no reason. Fun. The Hummer is coming along nicely. Should only be about another couple of days or two of work, but I need to take care of the unsorted.
Do you mind if I sit here?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Apologies, but I am waiting for the rest of my team. They should be here any moment.
It's fair. I'd just be simply drinking and getting a snack before I head over to my ship. Been a while since I've had some hot food. It's nice to have at least 2 meals a day.
Are you going to be leaving today? It's rather windy out.
Not at all. We're not free to going out in a blizzard like this. We'll wait a few days to see if it lightens up. Plus, we're waiting for our map, so can't really go out yet. So, we had no other choice but to stay.
Understandable. Sounds like a deviled egg, I think.
Oh, good morning. morning.
Good morning.
You seem to be a chilly type.
Please, tell me there's something.
If you'd like, Professor Mordred, I could warm you up.
What do you mean by that?
I have a
You need me
flamethrower.
coat.
Okay, I don't want that much heat, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think you should light. I can lend you my coat for now before I go out. If you would like to stay warm for breakfast. It's the least I can do. Here. There you go.
Thank you.
Relax for the time being. I'll have to take it before I go back to me boat, but for now, enjoy breakfast.
Speaking of the task you requested for your map, I've
Yes.
gathered the proper papers to start charting it out. I'm planning on giving it to one of my students who's interested in cartography. So you can let him
No
practice
problem.
some more, that's fine.
That's fine. As long as it gets the job done. Thank you very much. Take your time as well. No worries.
Alright, I need to. Where do I keep the rabbits?
Some hot food.
I wasn't expecting, or I thought the castle would be a little bit warm, but I forgot that there's a giant hole in the middle of it.
Yes, it seems to be having no insulation. This is completely made out of stone. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
this is a very chilly place to be, even chillier than what it is on the boat. At least that. Or we have like sometimes we put rugs and stuff like that to cover the walls, keep it a little bit insulated. But a little bit of cold never bothered me. Good morning, my feline friends. You know, I've always
Good
wanted
morning.
to teach one of these things how to talk.
Always try.
Maybe.
Snow's getting in my eyes.
Well, you can move good. I'd feared you might have frozen over.
Are you alright? Do you want me to make you a warming
fine,
device?
I'd really appreciate it. It's so cold now.
It's not that bad.
Well, it's freezing outside. It's like a sandstorm but snow. My
Yes,
arm
that's-
is already frozen over. Look, oh, it's wiping off. It's fine. It's fine.
You'll be fine, Dale. Don't worry about it. Just you're a little bit there. There you go.
Okay. Okay.
Anyways, be sure to meet at the training grounds later. We're training later today. That sounded a lot like complaining. Would you like to train early? We could always go over right now instead if you'd prefer.
No, please, I tried earlier in the morning and I couldn't make it halfway. I may have camped out by the fire indoors for the rest of the morning. Mm-hmm.
Let's get breakfast.
Warm breakfast.
Careful of the courtyard, it's still cold over there.
I can see, I'm trying not to look. If you see the cold, you'll feel it, right? That's how it works. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's just like fire. If you see fire, you feel warm.
You can't freeze me.
Oh god, why is this so framey? Rowan.
Yeah. Yes, Captain. Morning.
Telcross is frozen over twice already. Please keep an eye on him today.
I got him to this building. After that I lost him.
The next time he freezes over, you know what to do. Just find me. We'll make sure everything goes out well.
It's for good luck, I think.
Yes, that will happen. I guess maybe because I'm used to northern frozen weather, but...
Come here. Keep bananas with Splendid.
Can't tell if it's the mask that has him muffled or if it's...
It'll give you good luck, I think. Also,
He does seem a little quiet.
Constipation because you haven't eaten bananas. He was only eating bananas.
Let him know when he comes to the table. My hip is acting up a little today, so I don't know how this looks, but... Telcross, might be a little
Exactly.
muffled. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
I really don't think that was as in your favor as you seem to think it was.
Better? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bitter.
Oh, okay.
But yes, like I was telling Tel, we're going to be training with some of the unsorted later today. Most likely after
Oh, good.
captain's
I
meeting.
wanted...
In the training ground.
Morning, Ventus. Morning, Lumen.
Where else are we gonna
Morning,
train
good
Tel?
morning.
Good morning.
That is true. Indoors, maybe. Why don't we have an indoor training area?
Why do we need an indoor training area when we have a perfectly good outside one?
I think they're called classrooms.
Oh, man.
You made it?
Good point.
Don't know if we're gonna go showing off. I don't want to be in the room with Vesper's spell is all I'm saying. I'd rather be in an open space, even it is cold.
I think I'd be fine.
Poison, it does evaporate better in the
I
cold
don't think you would.
outside.
This doesn't help, but... I mean, what's the worst that happens? He poisons the half of my organs that still function?
I feel like just one organ being poisoned is enough, though.
Eating your potatoes?
It's not like a ratio thing, Val.
Yeah.
What if the poison's flammable? What
Depends
happens
on the
then?
strength of the poison, I suppose, right?
You could take away the taste by eating
When you have flaming poison, that doesn't help. It's just worse. But
Right, but like he'll be casting,
Let's
and then
set fire
I'll
to the
be
toxic
casting.
substance. I wonder what will happen.
all you have is a gas explosion and a lot of collateral damage. If that's the case.
It sounds quite effective.
If he's gonna take me out, he's going with me. It's just how it works.
Don't worry about the farm this morning, because, you know,
Fuck that.
In case you didn't know, I'm a sore loser.
No, I would never have assumed that.
underestimate how cold it get in the academy.
Yeah, you
Never.
How was your morning?
Why do
That
we
sounds
not
like
have
sarcasm.
flames in here?
I'm not really known for sarcasm, though. I think that's a wild assumption.
I don't
You're right, there's more Tell's thing.
What? What's my thing?
Sarcasm.
Oh, no, never.
See? Or that always being honest. One of the two.
You'll never know.
I feel like I might at least have some hints.
I never give hints. Not in the cold, no.
Man, I suddenly don't feel like giving you an Aethertech warming device.
Didn't fly off.
Well, please.
I jest.
Okay, no games. That's what.
Okay.
It'd be cruel at this
I
point.
can't tell the humor behind it at this point. I'm desperate. Please.
What's wrong? Can't you tell by the look in my eyes?
I refuse to comment.
This is why I always wore the sunglasses when it was warm out.
I suppose now they'd get frosted over, yes?
Well,
Yes, that's why I got the full mask. Works better.
Fair enough.
cold.
Well, at least there's people getting breakfast today, unlike the other day.
I know, I was waiting here for like 10 minutes, waiting for people to get breakfast.
I think people were expecting like boat in, perhaps. That might be it.
Maybe they
Doesn't give them no reason to eat.
I saw a nice bit eating later in the day. Luke and Emma over there were waited till pretty late night to do it.
They've got 6 people now, right?
They're both sitting across from each other in the dark.
When I joined in,
Well, actually, I guess they're standing next to each other.
Umber needs 1, and then.
Can't believe they're talking about us right in front of us and not even asking for our input.
I'm not asking for it. No, no.
just not.
I knew he was real.
Look, even the front's cold. I can tell.
I mean, it's cold out.
Oh, right.
Yes, that's why I have the warming device. I might have to push it back in my busy schedule. I am making a new set of armor.
Nothing.
Oh, really?
Yes. But I'll be sure to give it some
What, your third
thought.
since I met you?
Fourth. Actually, since we met, yeah, third.
Oh,
I
but
think
good
it's-
to know there was another.
Actually, I think there were 2 others. This might be my 5th. Onwards and upwards, Rowan, that's the saying.
Supposed to clear up in a few days, though.
Right?
Valve reiterator.
Not very good at the wetter.
What happened to your previous 4 sets of armor then?
Most of which were used
They
as
got
components for the newer sets.
Forever.
Like I said, upgrades, not brand new. Though this is a proper new set of armor.
I was really liking the snow.
It'll go over my limbs
Does
instead
it
of...
use any of the old armor?
No, because I'm going to keep these.
Consider that.
Afterwards, then, if none of you have any active projects, I wouldn't mind. I don't know if there's any armor lying around for anyone to take, but I'm gonna need a pair myself eventually. Or a set, nice and a pair of armor, gods.
Building one.
Tell's helped
Fucking like
me
you at
with
this point.
crafting a couple times now.
I could.
Snowman.
I could perhaps try and sniff something for you. I'm not exactly incredibly proficient, but considering
Actually,
I've been working with Val, perhaps I'm more than I thought.
I think we have some spare armor we could just simply reforge instead of making a new set.
That might
There's
be
definitely
another-
some in the warehouse, right? Unless they've all
I
been
think I've
taken.
seen. Yes, I think I saw some yesterday.
Move cows, yeah.
We can check later.
Whenever it was we spoke to the new
That's
sorters.
something worth looking into.
Yeah, because that one time when we were sick or something, I don't remember what it was.
I wasn't allowed to touch the
But
cows.
no, yeah, we got to move the cows.
Yeah, no,
so they
that's
don't
probably
die,
worth looking into.
And we
Which I need to speak to a few other people today.
Isn't that where the unsorted sleep?
But sure.
No, the unsorted sleep upstairs.
It'd probably be a lot warmer with the cows in there, so.
Oh, it's true.
Yes, we were about to move them to the warehouse.
Wish I had cows when I was unsorted.
Man.
What does that even mean?
Tell.
Free snack in the night. You know,
Tell.
what?
You know the unsorted are
What?
sleeping upstairs for the winter, correct?
Oh, I know. They said to us the other day. Me and Rowan visited them. I wish I had their bedrooms.
I watched them this morning while I was working through the night.
But no, yeah, we're about to move cows. If we go to go now.
Watched them?
While they were sleeping?
Why would I watch them while they were sleeping? They walked by on their way to the kitchen.
You saw them, you mean? You mean saw them?
Right. Not watch.
The same words.
Similar meanings, very different context.
I'm a smith, not a wordsmith. Are you mocking me?
I like this Ferrari.
I will break this. Shouldn't have mocked me.
Pass it back. Come on. Pass it over. Give it back to him.
He's climbing.
Apologies, I didn't see you there.
Can drive.
Don't do it. I know you're going to.
Oh my god, how did he get up there? Did he just jump?
Climbed.
How's the...
Oh.
I'm sure it could make that jump anyways.
Yeah, that must be a lot nicer
This
than
is
the
pretty
warehouse, yeah?
impressive. I suppose I probably could. Wow. Now,
Yeah,
just
they could make that
imagine
jump.
on our size that could jump like that.
What are you talking about? I can't.
Naturally.
Damn, he got me.
I'm gonna go check on
Like
our friends.
impressive biology.
Oh wait,
good
ruin!
skeletal structure.
Damn, he got away.
He's gone. Is it important?
I was gonna ask him to tell the unsorted that I would like to train with him today. I guess I'll go over myself.
Oh, you could always tell them as captain. Hmm?
That's what I'm doing. If I can think for more than 3 seconds at a
Right.
time.
You should have joined us on our run from the dorms to...
It spooked all of them very quickly. Like you go into corners for crap days and harass too much all that.
Yes.
Rosewood herself talked to us and allowed us to stay in the rooms in the castle.
Oh, I've not actually had the chance to meet with her yet.
Who?
I guess you've probably seen her before me. Lady, Miss.
She's
Adele
very
Rosewood?
elegant.
Certainly seems it from what I've heard, but well, honestly, a little nervous to even try and approach her. But
You shouldn't be.
fine. Probably.
She
Probably
seems
right.
very kind.
That's actually very comforting to hear. So, now that you had a few days to settle in, you have any thoughts on, I guess, anything really around here? Any questions, anything of the sort?
You do not think I do.
Fair enough.
I do.
Oh, yeah, by all means.
It's really cold.
Yeah.
Agreed.
That's not a question, Isabel.
Is this a question? Alright. Well,
Wait, what?
Wonderful.
Question? Wait, were you supposed to ask questions?
I was just seeing if you had any, but
Oh, Amari,
Oh.
I have something for you. It's a small soap for the hair and, well, body if you want. I made it with the flowers that we collected yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
Supposed to answer questions? Why are we coming up with questions?
No, they asked if you had any questions.
It's fine.
You don't need a question.
Who
Hey.
is this strange hooded masked man?
Oh, what? Who is that?
Oh, that's one of the
bandits.
I guess technically he's one of the bandits. He's
We captured him in
reformed,
Kenvale,
now acting as a scout.
and then we
He
hired
acts
them.
as a scout and guard for our campus.
Okay.
Don't worry, they have a money incentive.
There's more?
There's 2. The rest died or something? I don't know. We weren't on that side.
Alright.
Were any of you told where you're if you're supposed to wait anywhere today?
Wait, no, we weren't told anything about that, unless I missed it.
Not that you have to wait anywhere, but usually
we
groups
have
meet
to.
for captain.
It's usually in the warehouse.
Okay.
That's usually where we're. But I suppose we're not really supposed to be in the warehouse right now, so we could just hang out right here.
That's fair. I was gonna extend the offer if you don't know where you're supposed to go after the captain's meeting. Lumen meets up in the library.
Yes, we'd be more than happy to
no
let you all
plans
know. Additionally, should any of you meet up with us like that, we were intending to train later. Of course, the invitation is extended to all of the unsorted.
Yeah. Despite the cold. We'll have to figure that out.
The cold is the best time to
See what I can
train.
do. No.
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 Unless
I might
unless
give it
you're
that one a
Amari,
little bit.
apparently.
That's what most people.
Right.
Case in point.
To be fair, think about it. If you practice in harsh conditions, then when harsh conditions hit a battlefield, you'll be more ready.
I mean, I've hunted before in the middle of blizzards, but it's like I prefer not, you know.
It's like the worst time of year. Every time.
It's fucking awful.
It's pretty rough. I'm not saying we shouldn't train there. I'm just saying it's going to be rough. Is all. You know?
That's exactly why I'm making Tell and a couple of us train in the snow, so you understand what it's
Even a
like.
couple of us.
I was gonna say Kingsley, but he's
Oh.
still sleeping.
I think he
I
might have
don't
been outside in the
understand.
blizzard.
I don't understand how he sleeps outside. I have no clue where he is. He could be buried for all we know.
Well, he's not
Probably
buried.
just sitting in.
But
I mean,
probably, I imagine he's inside for the snowstorm.
fucking snowy.
Well, he's got a lot of insulation. He's a big guy.
You might have slept in the shed
I
for all we
mean-
know as well.
Yeah.
Does it hurt when you look that way too?
A little bit.
A lot of bit.
Stop it, yeah. Right, well.
Regardless, if you see the other unsorted, feel free to let them know, as I think half of them left before I got to actually say that.
Yeah.
They sure did.
Fine.
I honestly have
People are
no
busy.
fucking clue where they even went. They're gone. Fully gone. Alright. Cool.
The thing is, a lot of
So I should just go stand out in the cold.
It's mainly for Tell. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Gotcha.
The quicker he gets accumulated to the cold, the better it'll be for him.
Speaking of which, keep an eye on Elenia. She seemed a little uncomfortable or something. I'm not quite sure. She might be. I don't know. Maybe something happened. I don't know.
Well, I just kind of set my fist to face.
Tell?
Could be wrong, but
Yes. How did it go? Did they agree? Are we training later?
Regardless of if
grounds.
they agreed or not, we're training anyways.
Right.
You know, it's an invitation.
I wasn't hoping that, you know.
You thought I was going to cancel?
Yes.
But Tell, this is a perfect opportunity. Think about it. You can work on your footing, on slippery ice.
we also extended an invite to them to, if they needed to go somewhere to get the information, to come join our meeting in the library.
Right. Library meeting. Good. Okay.
So they might be there. They might not, but
We'll see.
You see where Vesper went?
just
He's over there. Oh god. Oh, oh my eyes. I think I might want to leave this area.
Hey Val, you have a little, I'm not sure what to call them. Oh, there they go.
Secret admirer?
An admirer. I think it is.
Sorry, I'm taken.
Are you actually, or?
My one true love is my work.
Come on.
A man married to his work, of course. I'd expect nothing less, Val.
What did you expect me to say? War or something?
No. Of course it'll be work with you.
'Cause I'm from
Just 'cause you're from
Palvindor.
Palvindor doesn't mean you're obsessed with war. You know? Ignoring the super weapon.
I don't know why they used a cult. A cult super weapon is so... Ugh. It just breaks easier. Also, it's a cult.
Sounds more scary, doesn't it? You know? It might not actually be a cult. It might
Alright,
just be
but
pseudo-occult or
a cult,
something.
a cult laser doesn't sound that much worse than mega firebomb.
Right, but if you've got a mega firebomb and you've got an occult laser, I know personally that I would.
I'd rather be hit by the firebomb. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, exactly. Fiery death is better than that.
But even then, it'd be like a 1 or 2 use at best, and then they'd have to replace the Matrix. That's probably what they spent the longest time working on.
It's probably like a showpiece or something, you know? They can just show it off and everyone surrenders.
That's fair. That is a valid tactic.
Like a big sword.
Only those three are
You're calling me
It's
out,
a bit
Dale?
different, but...
I have nothing to hide.
No. I know you can actually use it. Palvindor military probably can't operate their super giant death whatever.
Yeah.
If anything like you, of course.
I can show you guys around. Do you want to do that now?
Hey, would anyone know where the Chancellor is?
Sure. Probably Nick.
Okay, great.
Alright, well, let's go.
He's upstairs, Professor.
Let's go.
Oh, he's upstairs?
He was in the back.
Convenient.
Yeah.
Luca, by the way, keep in mind the bell. Remember bell.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Maybe we should.
You know, I did not take
I'm
the
sure
time
it'll
to
be fine.
memorize what the fuck
you can take over the tour if we get the bell call. Yeah.
I recall
Did you tell them about the stuff with meeting up with Lumen later?
No, morning, gents. Sorry. If you want,
Morning.
when the bell,
Morning.
after the bell.
you're looking for Malik.
After the bell, Lumen.
Not
yes,
at this
yes,
moment.
real
We
quick.
just
After the bell, Lumen,
separated from each other to delivery to trainers. I can take
Yeah,
one
to the
for you.
library to do
Should
the
I pass on the
announcements,
message?
and then afterwards they're going to this training ground. So we're going to invite
Has to be somewhere I can practice in.
Good time to showcase what you can do.
I mean, if we have a combat professor and he has a room.
It is more of a athletical case, Val. I can't exactly strengthen certain muscles outside in the cold. That isn't safe right now, I think. I mean,
Are you
I've
talking
tried
about
in
certain
the dorm,
muscles
but
or
I
like
don't-
certain muscles?
certain muscles? Certain muscles, yes. Not those, but
Well,
those.
I mean, if you ask Acteris, he could probably just let you jump off the balcony.
Right, but it's so high. I could
Have medical
die.
on staff.
Right, but at least the athletics course is like the perfect height.
you
If
can
I
ask
fall,
Professor
I'm
Malik
just going
over
to kind
there.
of sprain something.
He knows Featherfall,
No.
I think.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Oh, right. My bad. Forgot.
Feather falling. Right.
Ask
It's not
Bombadil.
I mean, maybe I could.
I haven't seen him around
scrounge
today,
the
but...
ingredients. No, me neither. Could scrounge the ingredients, though. I remember the potion recipe. Just, I'd have to go out in the cold and get them, and that defeats the point because they're all covered in snow.
I mean,
and
you can ask Mordred or someone for access to his room quickly. For an important potion or two. Just remember, you need to land on your feet for Featherfall to work. If you don't, well...
Of course, I can... Look, I'm not a cat, but I can definitely probably adjust my body enough. I'm not going to go head first off of a building.
We're debating on
or
how
anything,
many
so-
stories we can throw Tell off before he doesn't land on his feet. I'm gonna go with 3. Ooh, good call.
2.
Might be 2.
You're probably right. It's probably 2. Yes.
Or 3 stories, if you land on your legs, you will break something.
No. We're talking
Yeah,
about
exactly.
the probability of him landing with a Featherfall potion, because you need to land on your feet.
Oh, with the Featherfall potion, you can adjust with your wings in the air, so I would say just 3, 4.
Right, that's the idea.
He's
Trying
working
to
out.
practice, but
You'll have to
His
tail for balance.
muscles.
not here, but
His back muscles.
my
Muscles on his back.
Ah. Well, you know no, I can't talk about that. It's about birds. Never mind.
From. Yes, I'd rather not hear that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stumble into something else.
No, he was about to say something about birds, and you coming might have stopped him a bit more, so I'm thankful, Lefron, always.
Unless you want to hear it.
How long have I not been
No.
wearing my mask?
Most of the day from when I've seen you, actually all of it.
I think I left it. Hang on.
I believe I shall carry on with my day. It was good to meet you.
Kinda, I don't know, burn it off before I could.
I don't see you with a beard in lately. Not to.
I think you could do it.
Well, like not now or like anytime soon. It'll be a couple years.
A couple years, maybe.
Years? You won't grow hair so slowly.
Yeah, for him to grow a beard.
It might be a tough phase letting it grow out, but maybe.
Yeah, keep it up. Yeah.
sorry. You go over there. The woman you found is asking for you.
Not you, you're fine. Let's keep moving around. Do you hate the cold as well?
You. Over there, the woman's asking for you.
Yeah, this one gets it.
Excuse me. Excuse me, little Rory. Nope. Excuse me. Sorry. Motormate coming through.
Can I get in that?
I'm assuming with the stitching to your neck, you are the team leader for, I guess,
later.
What did I miss?
Well, you really do look like a skull like this.
That was the point of the mask.
Quite menacing. Yeah, I figured.
Precisely.
Sure exactly why. I just try to do my best.
We're just talking about ways to treat leather against the cold and all of that, stop it from cracking, and... Yes.
Moisturizing oil would be the simplest, but that wouldn't have to be reapplied every day. Or every
As a temporary measure, I could, but...
Have you thought about maybe storing it
for several days?
Just grabbing it when
Maybe
in need?
Right, could just make a batch of it.
You could work some aether tech under there.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Not everything needs
Is
aether tech.
always your solution, and that could work.
Thermal conversion is something I'm relatively good at.
Yeah, I think so. But
That's how I stay warm right now.
there are other ways of getting around it. You also have less body mass to them, but
I also have less body mass to keep me warm. Works both ways.
fair enough. Circulation is hard, especially if you have metal parts. Anyway, I guess this is time to work on your crafting and other skills, so you might as well work on some alchemical things at the same time.
Precisely, just gotta get access to Bombadil's stash, or go outside the field with the gates and
actually
get what I can.
You should check for armor quick. Before Captain's meeting.
Right, yes, we should absolutely
Where's
do
Rowan?
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, won't keep you.
Well,
oh, okay. So you might want to look into other types of oil, actually.
Yeah, I'm going to look this way, I think.
So if I actually had an idea for something, but it was not like perfect for anything that I wanted to do. Elemental oils.
Ooh, like
then
bow
applicable for
oils or
armor
sword
and weaponry.
oils? That's interesting.
Give resistance or give damage. Depends on the way
It would be
you
interesting if
apply
you
it to
could
the thing.
have some sort of oil that could absorb elements and then react with it.
You mean like how we use poison to enchant? That's what I do, at least.
Kind
Always
of.
kind of activate it. Right, yes. I enchant my blade with poison in particular. Found it would last the
Oh, in
longest.
that way. I'm sorry, I thought you, yeah. Because I'm doing
Poison and then you put magic into it. No, not blood. God, no.
It's how we've been taught.
Right, but I'm not going to cut my blood and then directly place it into poison. The risk of contagion is deadly. If you know an elemental spell, then you can infuse it in a
That's why I
similar
was
way.
confused.
Right.
Right. Just wait for the bell to ring and
Armor?
But yes, I was thinking like, if you have, oh yeah, go ahead.
No, please continue. You always have interesting ideas.
Was just for the oils, and it's like 3 compartments. And like the matter of like how you apply it, how you mix it. You mix 2, and then you apply that to the armor or the weapon. And like depending on which 2 you mix first, it either does a damage effect or a resistance effect. And then you have the catalyst that activates it when you need it.
Right. So, this resistance you speak of, would this be like a general resistance? I'm not sure if that's possible with known alchemy,
Specific
but...
elemental resistance.
A specific right. Well, I suppose with certain plants and their attributes, if you were to It sounds plausible. I'd definitely approach Bombadil about it.
Speaking of which, I still have that one. We still have that one project that we have to do with Bombadil.
Right.
We had to design our own potion, right?
Precisely, that's what ended up being my poison.
I have not finished that one yet because I've not really worked on it.
Ah. Well, now's the time, as you say.
On it a little bit. Yes, but other things to do as well.
Also busy. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm pretty sure it's against the rules to form bonds with the Falari.
Is it a bond if it's full of hate?
In a way. But I think it's one-sided, this hate. I think he's cleaning you, actually.
Yes.
Oh, look, the captain's meeting.
Ah.
I'll go check the warehouse and inform you in the library.
I think it's captain's exclusively. It is. Well,
By the way, Rowan, we were gonna look for some armor in the warehouse, but then captain's meeting came up, so apologies.
Fair enough. I'm sure it'll take time to get it refitted anyways, so I'm in no real rush.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Luca should be here any second.
My bad. Oh,
So, Yuki? He was giving a tour to the new students. He's making his way here as soon as he heard the bell.
Seems to be that the new students are getting there too early. I guess I need to stand in line for that then.
Let's see.
Interesting. I thought they got a tour yesterday.
We are waiting on Umbra.
As always. Try not to have a second in command.
Yes, Tara. Is your second there?
What about a crypt?
He should be. He's supposed to be
first.
coming out.
You're
He told me he had edited the training grounds.
Are they usually the late
I can
ones?
relay it to him.
If he's
Absolutely.
Right, please head
We
inside
were showing all the
everyone.
new students to the dorm, sir.
We heard. We have a lot to discuss.
He said go inside, so I went inside.
He pulled the carpet up.
No giant person anymore. Good.
What?
Sorry.
What did you remember to grab your weapons once we get them back?
Oh, right. I left them on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, today there's a lot to go over. Many of this information I have learned only within the past, I would say, 20 minutes. First and foremost, apparently, we have another saboteur on the island. Someone has damaged the ship. The rudder attacked with some kind of ice magic.
Ice?
Yes. However, as we know, there has been a couple instances of sabotage. Thankfully, this one hasn't proven lethal yet. I have alerted the captain and let him know that I will be having the Mr. Rivard's team go and check it out and do some light repairs to make sure it is seaworthy. So that is something that you should mention to your members of crafting division, that should be done within the next several days. Now, I have also learned of a third issue as such. Captain Taolani, if you could take the stage and tell them what you heard from our friend.
If I could please employ my second in command to help me make sure we don't miss anything.
Of course.
We have just recently taken in a person who was found by our two associates, out of which were captured and have admitted their services to us from Ken Vales's crew of adversaries that we fought. Whilst out scouting, they had apparently found a woman from Linvale, out of which had almost lost her life to the sheer cold outside. And she had pressing news about what seems to be some sort of believed perpetuated damage to the food storages in Linvale. Yuki, if you could help with some more details.
It seemed like they lost somebody very recently that was in some kind of storage unit. She thinks it's set up. She doesn't think it was an accident. And yeah, there was something wrong with it.
Regardless of that, Linville has taken a grievous hit to their food supplies. Overhearing from the Chancellor earlier, we are looking to put forward some efforts to help in subjugating some of that burden of theirs, but as far as a permanent solution, there's still an entire winter's worth season, out of which they would still need to make their way through. So obviously a long-term solution needs to be found. The woman in question, Sophia, is currently being sought after, and with the Chancellor's permission, is being allowed permitted to stay here for a foreseeable amount of time, until the blizzard dissipates, or any other reason after there, if she decides to stay longer for any reason. After that, we are in talks to send some sort of aid to Linvale to discuss further actions, and to, of course, get her home safe.
Thank you very much, Captain. You may return.
Yes, sir.
So, in just the last few days, we've had 3 distinct acts. The lock, the ship, and now the stores, the food stores of Linvale. I personally find it very suspicious that these 3 things happened in such quick succession. Another interesting thing that I've been come to be made aware of by Captain Pumpkin Patch is on their way to the island, they were chased down briefly by another ship. A ship with a red lady at the front part of a ship. I don't know what the fuck it's called. So they're calling it the Red
figurehead.
Lady. Figurehead. Thank you. Well, either way, they were chased down, which potentially means pirates. They lost them in the fog, but they were in fact chased. So, if there is anybody on the island that you do not recognize, if you see anything suspicious, please report it. Or arrest that individual immediately if need be. Ethariel, yes.
Do we have a description of the woman from Linvale? So as not to confuse her with...
She is Zvirakin, short dark hair. I think it was cat or wolf. I didn't look at her tail.
Fox or something.
But small.
She was the woman in the cafeteria, or the food
Yes,
hall, I
that
believe.
is her.
Yes, she's probably there now. Oh, I see. I had another question. Do our captain's comms, they're only one way, if I remember correctly, from the teachers to
They
us?
are, yes.
I see. Right. Just wanted to confirm.
If we are unable to capture the individuals, should we let them run or otherwise?
Otherwise.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
All right, soldiers. Oh, yes.
Is it possible to get between here and Linvale and then back in a single day, considering the snowstorm?
While it would be possible, I think at the moment it would be a little dangerous. Besides, I would like us to gather enough supplies before we start heading out.
What I mean is, doesn't that open up the possibility that there's more than one saboteur?
It does. Which is why I'm very suspicious of this Red Lady ship.
Understood, sir.
Do they have the possibility of docking at here at least, or at least if they could find a way here? Do we have any defenses against the ship itself?
If the ship comes through the barrier, then we will know. It will be very loud.
Right.
Besides, usually the first thing that happens when a ship comes in and the bell goes off, 90% of the students show up at the docks within moments. So I think we'll know if the ship's at the docks. Now,
Yes, sir.
for the students going on this aid mission to Linvale when the snow breaks, which teams are not full at the moment? I believe there should be 3 of you. Umbra, Ventus, and Lumen. Alright. I will be sending you 3 on this mission, and you may mix the unsorted amongst you and take them with you. That understood?
When is this happening, sir?
Understood.
When the storm breaks. Looks like it to be a big one, so I imagine sometime early or mid next week.
Understood.
We have time. We also need to be working heavily on food production very hard during this storm. It will be difficult, but we need to get them food. As well, Mordred. I believe you should be going with them as well.
Understood.
Excellent. And I will talk to you and Bombadil at some point about perhaps making more of that special fertilizer. And maybe we can help restart their crops.
Very well.
Excellent. Now, I do believe our investor would like to ask something.
Yes, my dear students. It is first of all good to see all of you in one room. For the people that have not yet gotten to know me, I'd like to reintroduce myself. My name is Sinclair Daynor. I am the representative of the group The Setting Sun. We are in itself another group that works towards the same goal as Rosewood, and we perhaps wanted to figure out that if our goals are properly aligned, as well as our teachings align as well in the things that we can agree on, perhaps a cooperative partnership, given supplies, teachings, whatever it may be that Rosewood needs, and of course, if we should need muscle, clearly visible by all of your talents, then we would perhaps ask that of you as well. But in any case, the reason why I am here, I had the idea that perhaps the students themselves teach me a little bit about Rosewood and what it is. I understand that the teachers themselves have their own opinions and are very much working for Madame Rosewood, but what matters to me is that the students themselves understand what it truly means to be here. And that is something that I want to figure out. So I would like for the teams that are available, specifically today I was looking towards Team Aqua as well as Team Ignis, to perhaps show me around the island a little bit. Specifically, I have selected different places for the teams that are not currently available to be selected, that they can sort of prepare themselves over the coming days. Specifically speaking, when it comes to Team Aqua, you will be, as already told, will be perhaps showing me the relations between Linvale as well as your own when it comes to Rosewood. And Team Ignis, you will be showing me and explaining me a little bit about the dormitorian area that relates to the academy. The other teams, Team Ventus, when the time comes, I would like for you to be prepared to perhaps teach me a little bit about the arena as well as what you've learned within it. Team Umbra, I would like when the time comes that you tell me and explain me a little bit about the campus itself, perhaps about the classes that you've taken, perhaps about what you understand what is Rosewood for you per se. And when the time comes for Team Lumen, I would hope that you all explain to me about the farms as well as the agriculture base, since especially nowadays it is a important topic that needs to be addressed in that sense. But until then, I do want to be upfront when it comes to such things. I understand that I have also arrived on the boat, which kind of, I guess, to say honestly, brought this ill wind in, and if it becomes from me, I apologize that I'm a bearer of bad news. But if, of course, in these dangerous situations, if you might have any questions towards me, you can openly ask them, and I will, of course, provide as much information as I can without revealing secrets that might be of the setting sun. In the end, we are our own group as well, but when it comes to me and my experiences and my journey, I am very open to tell whatever needs be. If you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask me, but unless there's anything else, Councillor Malik, that would be all.
Any questions? All right, then today that would be, it was Aqua and Ignis. And the rest of
Exactly.
you following this. Excellent. I think we have one final announcement. Mr. Rosewood? Wait, you had one too?
Thank you, Malik.
Yes, I had one too. I thought you were referring to me.
Oh, no.
Go on with it.
I thought you wanted to say anything else.
Mine may take a bit longer if you would like to go first.
Oh, I can wait. Not to worry.
Alright. Well, in the coming days, myself and Miss Alea have arranged a sort of event for you all to display your skills. It's going to be called Sharks and Minnows. Each team is going to be going up against one of the other teams. We won't be saying who until the day comes. Sharks will be playing as defenders, and Minnows will be playing as attackers. Your goal is to get into the other's dorm. The dorms will be unlocked during this time, and Sharks, you will have to prevent them. You can either win by downing the entire team, or getting into the other's dorm. Each team will dedicate one medic, and they will be given 3 potions. They are each a shroud potion, and you may disperse this amongst the team as you will. And each player will be getting a shroud potion that costs 3 hits. Do not go over the 3 hits, otherwise you will be penalized. This is not a competition. This is just to display your skills. I believe that is all.
Oh my god, there's a lot of info this time.
Thank you. Excuse me for the information overload. I assume that it is a lot to take in, but by extension of Jackson and Hayden, they have alerted me of a certain aesthetic project that I believe that those that who have the class in it should take part in it. So any of your etheric students, please let them know and tell them to meet me up on the 3rd floor with the Aetherite classroom is, and we will discuss further information there. Again, this is possibly only for the etheric students, though anyone who would like to sort of spectate and share in this idea and endeavor, then I welcome thee. That is all.
Excuse me. Zuko.
Yes?
Will there be a bell for this event?
For mine or hers?
Yes, I'll ring the event bell in say 20 minutes. 30 minutes, sound good. Should be fine.
That will be doable. I will stay there for the remainder of the time regardless.
Excellent. Alright, any further questions? I know there was a lot to dump on you all this morning. Then I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
The 20 minutes are unaccounted for.
Holy fuck, that took so long.
Yep.
Yes. Right, here we go.
We got for the day. Vice Captain.
The only one that I saw, and very likely she's going to be getting her direction from Benza soon.
Oh, that was like 6 or 7 things they talked about. That was incredible.
So it was a nice bit, but I think I have most of it.
I do as well, but if I miss anything, let me know. Just tell.
He probably went to go fetch Elenia.
Understood.
I don't know where the other unsorted are. They're probably gonna get their news from Umbra.
Regardless, the unsorted should know. I'll just put this on the table right away. We are going on a mission. Lumen, Ventus, and Umbra, as well as all of the unsorted spread out among us, are going to go to Kenvale at the end of the storm.
So
Not Kenvale.
days,
Linden. What's it called again?
Lindvale.
Is this all of us, or are we expecting more?
We may have one more joining shortly, but they're just having introductions.
We're going on a mission.
Right.
In the cold. So training
Where
is of
to?
the utmost importance. You know, the town.
Got it. Linvale.
I'll explain more when everyone's here. We're still waiting for one more, correct?
Yes, they should be on their way whenever they're done talking to Ventus.
All right. Anyone
do
part
happen
of
to have-
crafting division? You're on crafting division.
That would be me.
Thinking
Yes.
about it.
We have to fix a boat rudder. Apparently someone's been freezing ours.
Huh.
Oh. Interesting.
I mean, it's
Perhaps it'd
fairly
be best to
cold
wait
out.
for
I
them
don't know.
sorted, but no, it's not due to the weather, unfortunately.
It is sabotage, to say the least. That makes it the third bit of sabotage in the last couple of days, as the Lindvale food storages were sabotaged and completely ruined for the winter. They have no food.
I believe that's part of the reason for our mission. But
We will be sending over 3 teams as well as supplies, and most likely investigating with Professor Mordred.
I see.
Apologies, I'm doing these out of order as I remember them.
It's fine. if I may, since we're potentially waiting for another. I did have a quick look in the warehouse whilst you were having your meeting. Brave the cold and all that. There is indeed a suit of armor. There's a chest plate that is on one of the training dummies with some knocking into shape that can be made suitable for you. Additionally, we could always, if you want a helmet, probably acquire one out of one of the crates or off of one of the armored guard
There's my old armor.
decor items.
I'd have to talk to Aqua about my armor. I had it in their basement. They probably moved it or got rid of it or put it back in the warehouse. I don't know.
Or you could ask Raum. He'll make you a new set.
That too.
I'd rather just grab the old set. I'd fix it myself. I need to fix some pieces.
Oh, fuck, I have so much to do for my armor. Ugh, alright. Sleepless nights, here we come.
Yeah, I have to fix my armor, fix my shield, and make a new spear. / sword.
Shield's a good idea. I should make one of those.
I have one from,
I did.
It's broken. But
I'd have to re-edit it for the larger armor. Let's see what else was there. There's an event. Eventually. They never really gave a date, did they?
No.
It's called Sharks and Minnows, in which sharks will be defending their base. Minnows will be trying to infiltrate said base. You get 3 hits because we're all getting potions. Someone will be designated a medic and have 3 of these shroud potions. I'm probably explaining this poorly, but it's...
If you don't mind. It's an event that Mrs. Rosewood set up to check out our abilities. Everyone will be given a shroud potion and designated 1 medic, and then one side will be deemed attackers and one side defenders. All doors in one of the dorm, there we go, will be the defending side, of course. If anyone takes over or gets into the dorm, I believe it's just into the dorm in general, then minnows win. If sharks take out all the minnows, or I believe there was a time limit set, defend for long enough, then sharks win.
I think it was like 10 minutes or something.
Brings me back to some old activities.
You know, I was thinking about it. We do have a cannon.
Well, no. I'm not sure if Shroud will do anything for that.
I'm just saying we could dumb it down and then put it at the door, so in case of emergency, it's just hit a button and blam. Not a damaging sort, but it's more of a knockback. Ooh, actually a shockwave cannon.
There is some sort of potion that you can put over weapons and ammunition and stuff to
Yes.
make it not hurt.
Bombadil has an oil.
That is a thing, yes.
Should be noted that once the shroud has ended, the shroud potion, which absorbs 3 blows, you are out, and if you keep fighting, you will be penalized. That was emphasized a lot for some reason. But
It might be the last war games.
Right.
Let me guess, people were like, "No, I'm fine," and then kept getting it, like just kept in the game even though they weren't fine.
Some people took their losses a little strongly and really got quite violent at the end from what I saw, especially...
I got stabbed by 3 Terra members while surrendering.
Yes.
Yeah, Terra scares me sometimes.
Which? Morgan? I think that's her name.
Yeah.
Fought until she passed out.
Right.
Let's see, before we get too far off topic, let me just make sure we went over everything. There's been 2 different instances of sabotage. One with the boat rudder,
3.
which was ice magic. One which was the warehouse, and then the third was 2 days ago.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh!
Well, we're only getting
We missed something. The boat. Yeah, the pirates. While the boat was coming in, there was mention of a red lady ship that was following. Well, this is more for tale at this point. It is to be believed that the boat might not have shaken them off, and that we have invaders somewhere on the island. Regardless, we have a saboteur on the island.
Could be.
If anyone suspicious is sighted, besides the woman who came from the village and our 2 bandit guardsmen who helped her here, they are to be apprehended. If apprehension is not possible, otherwise.
Understood.
Some additional context. Yesterday, this morning, I suppose, 2 of the, I guess we'll call them scouts, were out in the snowstorm and found a woman from Linvale who made it here. That's how we gained the information about the sabotage that happened there. And finally, I believe this is the last thing we haven't mentioned yet. In about probably 10-15 minutes time, a new professor will be hosting something to do with Aethertech. If you're interested in Aethertech, he wants as many people Aethertech related to head up meet him in the lab. They should ring the bell when it happens, though.
I'm not. No.
I didn't mention that because I figured they wouldn't like it, but fair point.
I can blacksmith. Aethertech is way fucking beyond me.
It's not that hard. Just hit a couple things, do some math, and bam.
Yeah, it's the math part.
You're bad at math?
Yeah. You
That
think
explains
I
a lot.
received a formal education? Okay. You know, I fucking see how it is.
Crafting division needs to help with the boat, make sure it's in shape. You already said. I believe that's everything.
Correct. Regardless, Tel, while the boat is important, with the mission coming up, I would like Tel Karas to work on Rowan's new armor, if you could.
Yes, of course, I can go ahead and acquire the armor that's currently in the warehouse and shape it into something more befitting for Rowan. Of course, if you've got any particular designs that you find favorable, please present them to me and I'll do my best.
Of course. Don't know much about armor, admittedly, but should be fine.
I can give some pointers, but I'll be working on mine mainly. Gods, I need to work on so much.
Hey, when I'm done with my things, I can help you out.
I don't think you can help me, unfortunately. It's all Aethertech.
Okay. I can help out with the metalworking part of it.
I already did all that. That was the easy bit.
Fuck. Alright, you know, I offer help.
Listen, you need the base first to add in the Aethertech. That's how it works.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't describe how far along you were in the process. I was just trying to help.
I just remembered one final thing.
Yeah.
Additionally, not today, but sometime, the investor wishes to meet with Lumen. We've given him tasked something to help him out with. He wants to know more about the campus, and for Lumen, he wants us to. I don't know about the rest of you. I don't know much, so we'll have to look into it. Into the farming and agriculture.
I don't think any of us are farmers.
None of us are experts in that field.
did not think Kingsley might
Ignis would
have
be
a
the
little
go-to.
knowledge.
I'm not on Lumen, but I was on Farming Division. I'm not as up to date, but
Unfortunately, he'll be most likely talking to the captains specifically. He kind of pointed and called us out.
Maybe, but I got the gist that he wanted to meet up with the entire squad. Maybe I just misread.
from what I heard of him, yeah, that sounds about right.
Kingsley told me something of the sort as well, and Kingsley seems to be a little fond of him.
Right. Kingsley would be the ideal candidate for the talk.
Is Kingsley much of a farmer? I never knew him. I know he has a little
He knows nature. He knows of farming.
Makes him the most qualified.
Yeah, he has a little garden. He's the most qualified.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing. He's the most qualified, but I don't think he's much of a farmer.
Listen, unless we start growing crystals.
Might be specifically, unless the investor is specifically talking about farming in general, rather than agriculture specifically at Rosewood. I don't think Kingsley's the person to talk to.
I mean,
or maybe they.
Muscle division.
It's mainly asking about.
Of our lack of members who are part of Farming Division, and they want to test our knowledge of the academy, right?
Could well be the case, or the at least because what did they task Ignis with again? Do you remember?
I didn't pay that much attention. I was mainly listening for our name at that point. There was a lot of information. I didn't have time to listen for other people.
Aqua, the arena. Ignis might have been the connection between them and
Dormitories. It was the dormitories.
Dormitories. Oh. No, I shouldn't actually say that. Never mind, it's not important. It's about Ignis, but it's not relevant. Actually, you all know. What am I saying? We talked about this. I've got more information about what's Ignis's basement.
Yeah, it's a tavern.
Yeah, I was told it's a theater, and now I've learned it's a bar.
It's a
It's
tavern,
both.
and then there's a theater in the back.
Okay. Well,
that's where I got my alcohol the other night. I don't know how the fuck they've been hoarding that much alcohol down there, but it isn't the watered down shit that's in the warehouse. It's like quality.
They're probably stealing from studio.
Or Bombadil. I remember when Bombadil brought an absolute shipload of barrels into the hall, so.
I'm just saying.
Maybe it was a master plan.
I did stash away a lot of Cecilia's wine.
Right.
Either way, apologies if we missed something. There were like 8 different topics.
I think we got everything.
Prevalent, but
That's fine, I've got the gist. We're good. I'm sorry I had to listen to...
Like, literally, we thought it was done, and I'm like, alright, so this, and then someone else came up.
Well, if that's everything, I suppose we should get on with whatever we've been assigned to. Or, of course, but going outside in the cold...
I will be putting training off until after the Aethertech thing, as I need to look into it, because it seems kind of important. If you would like to train on your own time,
progression.
You should go. But I am not making it mandatory right now. Lucky bastards.
But Val, you may have totally invited many of the unsorted to come train with you today, and some of them seem to be interested.
Yes, which is why I said after the Aethertech lesson, so...
Right.
Yeah, I can let them know. They're probably wandering about, not knowing where they're going. Pretty easy to find them.
Right, if you do see them, make sure they're up to date as well.
Yeah.
At the very least, the crucial things, such as sabotages in the mission.
Yeah.
Because the Unsorted will be going on it.
God, we should probably pick who we're putting on our team for the mission.
In the meantime.
Now I'm thinking about it. This kind of reminds me of last year with what happened with Zuko. Maybe we should travel with weapons on us just to be sure.
Oh, definitely. Please travel with weapons.
I agree. And in groups.
Reminder, if you see anyone suspicious, you are to apprehend them.
Yeah.
Understood.
They are a magic user. If there's someone suspicious on campus, they have used ice magic on the rudder. While we
They
have
were
used
very
to apprehend
specific.
them, it's worse if you were to
Die.
engage them in
Or be captured.
Yeah. At the very least, report them. If you think that you can apprehend them, do it. But don't do anything stupid.
Don't do it alone, essentially. I think
Don't
is a
do it
good idea. Yes.
Odds are they won't be alone. So, yes, do not do it alone. That would be a miracle if we could see anyone in this
Make it past the barrier.
blizzard. Exactly.
For all we know, they shot magic through the barrier and that's it. Maybe the ship shot
Got
from
it.
the fog.
I'd have to ask questions. I'm sure you all could ask same and probably get a better response than I could, but just how if the barrier can even does even allow that, if it repels magic being shot through it, because I presume it should.
People got through before.
Distance from.
There's a specific device they used.
Well then, keep an eye out. Yeah.
Which, if this was a specific device, was this not tied to the Linettes beforehand?
The barrier? No, it was custom made.
No, custom made, right.
There was no barrier when the Linettes were here. That's why they left, I
I
think.
don't remember if you mentioned
Right,
it,
yes, of
but
course.
There was something about a red lady as well. It seemed to be the person on the boat.
It was the figurehead.
No, the red lady is the other ship. It's the figurehead of the.
Oh, it's the
potential other
figurehead.
ship.
I thought it was a person.
We
sitting
have
on the back.
we have no description for any people, so just keep an eye out.
Yes, we were keeping an eye out very closely, but honestly, we weren't the most sneaky.
Right. Okay. Well, I
If
think
we're a
with
ship
that,
on open water heading in a straight direction, it's not like we are going to be hard to track. So that is more of my concern. I've been on the wall keeping watch.
Mordred was there. He peeked around the corner with a bucket.
Mordred, alright.
I have been keeping a watch, so I will continue to do so. Probably invite others to start cycling through watches, especially at night. We don't know. For all we know, Linvale could be being raided as we speak. That lady, I don't know how far away Linvale is, but it took us a few days to travel there the first time, or like 2 days, so.
yeah, we leave for the
They
mission
were a
when the
couple
storm
days
breaks.
behind us. We'll have to see.
Very well. So we may be seeing an aftermath. Good to know.
Might be. Gotta be prepared for anything. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully this storm causes them to lose their way. But we'll have to see.
Regardless, that is all the information. Feel free to spread it as best you can, Amari and Tail. And Rowan, I guess.
Very well.
I will be taking my leave then.
Understood.
Alright.
I'll find you all when training is nigh.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Ebo.
It's all cold around.
Professor?
Yes?
No, I'm just saying hello.
Greetings, Al.
I'm over here.
Is your meeting
Yes,
with the
we're concluded.
library done? Ah, excellent. Thank you.
You know, you are more than welcome to interrupt us.
No. I feel like it'll be, a bit strange.
Alright, that's your call.
Here and here.
Oh, my eyeballs, they burn.
Where to? I go.
Right.
Storms like this occur.
There it is. Oh, yep, that's the one. Oh, wow, right on time. Well, please do make yourselves at home. Sit down if you'd like.
Move that.
Be waiting for people to sort
Of course.
before I start. Actually, while I have you both here, do you have an idea what this is for?
Not a clue, sir.
I have a vague idea, but I can't know entirely unless I take it apart, which I might have to do in my spare time.
Very well.
Ah, another strap you might open. You're kind of floating.
Oh.
Well, regardless, Montieva, I don't think I've ever been able to meet your acquaintance.
CCYC Scout and part of Team Ventus. The pleasure.
Oh. Same. You may sit down if you'd like. I am not starting it yet until I think I have a comfortable amount of people coming.
It's real Aether Tech hours now.
It's always real Aether-Tech hours.
Yeah, but now you have a professor. I remember the last time we did this, that was like months ago.
Excuse me, you the one of Ignis. I was referring to you.
Oh, hello, sir.
How you doing, buddy?
Tired.
Might I...
Yeah?
It was a really long meeting. I memorized so much this time.
Yeah, I mean, you all seem to get it all out.
I'm Philia.
Fair. It was less of the memorize everything, it's more of the here's all of the information. You have 15 minutes to cram it into your skull.
You too, sir.
The pleasure's mine. Though, do make yourself comfortable. I'm going to be waiting for another... I don't know why I looked at my wrist. 5 minutes or so.
Yes, sir.
Let's start this.
Didn't take you for the Aether Tech guy, Kaden.
Well, you know, I like to learn stuff, right? I kind of like to know how things work.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, just surprised.
Look, Aether Tech needs metal. I do metal, right? So, and if anything,
I mean,
you
it
guys
doesn't
need
need metal. We had an entire teacher who put it in wood.
That's a terrible idea. You want things to set on fire?
It was actually flameproof.
How the hell does that even work?
I have no
It feels
idea.
like it's like, you know...
It was like tempered or something.
Hey.
I never work with wood.
No.
Bad resource.
Not too bad. It was
And then you get like mites and stuff. Like with metal, you gotta worry about rust, but then it's just maintenance. But like when you get like some termites or something like that, it's gonna be awful. Can you imagine?
No, I don't work with wood.
Big project is very interesting.
Think this is gonna help with our project?
What was it?
Emma, why are you sitting on the table?
Sit on the little baby chair.
Just sit on the chair.
No, I don't wanna.
Here, I'll swap. You sit here.
Next to your own.
Your fat ass can't fit that chair.
He's gonna do it now to prove you wrong.
And he did fit the chair more than I imagined.
You're slipping. You're very much slipping out of the chair.
I got it. There you go. There's a chair open.
What's up, Will? You sure you're gonna be comfortable?
Hi, Emma.
Oh, I'm fine.
It feels like you're cramming your legs.
God, I have so much to do.
Sure. I can dip if you want. I don't mind.
Also, you'd have been routing around in here, not cleaning up the tools.
I clean up the tools.
Look, I'm in the front row.
There's a pair of tools that laid on the fucking ground.
Guys, you all are forgetting that there is a spot right next to your all.
I think I'll sit up further up.
Answer enough.
Oh, there is.
Regardless, I'm making new armor, so lots of work to do before the mission.
But there's a chair here if you need one.
Wait, mission? What mission?
There's not going on that.
Speaking of, grabbing one of these.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
There we go. Now see, chair here. There's a chair right here.
These are benches.
I knew I was. I knew I was waiting for the
Same thing.
It is quite alright.
Wait, these are not benches, they're stools.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, there's stools.
Yeah, potato.
Take a seat
It's
anyway.
the same.
They're literally all different.
The way in front of you
confusing
is
a
already
stool with a
taken.
potato.
Zuku took it, though the one you're standing in front of is not taking it.
You been doing alright?
Why is he in crafting division if he doesn't know the difference between a stool and a bench?
I have no clue.
I'm doing a lot better than
Thank you for the
yesterday.
Buddy.
But I think we're still has the cold that I...
You got something on your face?
The goggles?
No. Like you got some like dirt in your cheeks.
There's a.
I guess if the Larry's
You should clean that off.
Ferrari.
Students, settle down.
Settle down, students. Quiet. Quiet enough. There we go. Until I have all your attention. In front. I will get closer just in case no one else can hear me. Can you all hear me back there just fine? Come closer.
Yes, sir. We can hear you, sir.
We do not bite. Okay. So, I guess I shall cut to the chase, as I wish not to be coy with this. But I guess some condolences is in order. I'm sorry to be meeting you on these circumstances that have transpired a few days ago. It is very unfortunate. However, by extension of Jackson Axworth and Caden, as well as my first upbringing when coming to this island, I was very much surprised to see that there is a sort of projection barrier which you all utilize in order to keep yourselves very much protected. It's a marvel piece of engineering of Aether Tech. One that not many of this world knows about, including the teleporters. So, what I wish to bring you all here, what I wish to offer you all here, wish to create an actual barrier. It sounds crazy, I know. A projected barrier you have all, and it notifies you, apparently, of when those that walk through. But that'll only protect yourselves. We need something of that scale. Not just for us, but for the rest of the world as well. However, where we start from here, I do not know. Anybody here, I ask of you, does anyone know how that barrier that stands outside works? If
There's
not,
like a mechanism in the center, and it comes out of it.
If I'm not mistaken, though, the mana is come from the crystal, and that's how it's
That
being
is-
generated.
that is a common misconception. From the belief, it seems to be an ambient device that absorbs the ambient mana around it, enough so that it can sort of function. I do not mean to talk down to you. It is that is just a common understanding of a threat. Yes, Chico.
If I vaguely remember, I believe every morning or so, professors will pour their mana into the thing in the
Also,
thing pillar, and they have to keep doing that to keep it up.
Oh, so you're saying it could also be a charge device? I see. So then, does anyone else have some sort of vague idea on how it works? Ophelia?
I haven't gotten a look at how it operates, but from what I've experienced with aether tech projections and shields, most likely there is a runic engraving keeping the shape of the projection both stable and at the correct size. That way, a lot of the mana can go towards the protection and the notification when something crosses that border.
I see. Runic is some sort of, I guess, information it knows, so that it knows that size and its function. Curious indeed. Regardless, though, the sort of actual barrier I wish to create with you all was an idea that Caden and Jackson Axworth have sparked within. We need something of that scale, though. A barrier in itself, done through magical means, is already a huge feat as it is. Tell me, how many people were you able to save back in Kenvale?
This man's an idiot.
Yeah.
He's an idealist.
When we arrived, it was already happening. So.
From my calculations, as well as having a guesstimation in it, you were only able to save tens of people. That is minuscule in the hundreds that were there. It is saddening indeed to know that. But if we can prevent something like that from ever happening again, or even in the future, from it even becoming a possibility, having an actual physical barrier that encompasses a city. This might seem like a pipe dream, but if this is possible, and that thing outside, right there, tells me all that is very much.
No, it doesn't. You're a fool.
That is can save those by the hundreds. And with some luck, we can save them by the thousands. Unfortunately, a barrier itself won't be enough. What we need to know now is how we can differentiate it from knowing from a single person or an animal, and then a rift beast. If we had what we had a few days ago, it might be a bit easier. But we had to do away with the rift beast we captured. It saddens me to say, but we're going to have another experiment of that caliber. What I'm asking you is very, very, very dangerous. But I plan to put a request, not to Chancellor Malik and Leia Rosewood, that we go back to Ken Vale and capture one.
I'll go.
Me too.
We gotta prepare first, boys.
Well, yeah.
This time, we will have more than just a cage and a lock to keep it. We also need to incapacitate it to ensure that it never breaks out of its own confines. I don't know much about hunting and poaching, even more so keeping something together while it's thrashing about. Caden spoke to me this morning of something he knows, of some sort of it. He might also be an outlet. Go on, Zuku. I did not mean to interrupt you.
No problem. I was just thinking, don't rift beasts regenerate? So how are we supposed to incapacitate it?
Physically.
They still
that's what you meant. Tying it up or binding
Basically, just holding it, binding it as hard as possible. But the problem is, it's gonna, at full power, it's gonna be thrashing and moving around. So, like, the idea that I originally had was like, control my ferrum a bit more, or have a device that can do it. We can physically bind it at range. I don't know. I was just working on the whole chain thing, right?
You should talk to Professor Takia. He does kind of a similar thing that you're talking about. He might be able to teach you.
Oh.
Also, so something I don't know. I don't know if the rift could be receptive to this, but
Idiots. It's a terrible fucking idea. You know what I've learned from our new professor? He's a fucking idiot, an idealist, and an idiot. And now he's been given power to influence those around him.
Good try.
Which is going to be a pain in my ass.
You can't puncture them with, physical attacks. You gotta use magic. I know that much, but you can definitely hold them back.
I guess I'm braving the cold.
Like in alchemy, there's stuff that can break things down because they're like opposite of it or something.
Oh god, a little framey there. Vesper,
Well,
were you looking to join Lumen Team for the training today?
it's a very interesting question. I haven't really picked anyone or anything. I'm not sure about this Lumen training or anything like that.
I see. We were merely thinking about grabbing a couple people for training just to get ready for a mission in upcoming times.
Right, I did hear about that. Alright, when is this training happening? I wouldn't mind...
I was actually grabbing people. Right now.
Oh, I'll follow you.
I was about to check Lumen Dorm, and maybe the training grounds, because I didn't see anyone in the castle.
The light is not on, and while the light is on in Aqua, there's nobody there. I think there's only people in Ignis at the moment.
Which dome is this? Terra. It's hard to see. In the storm, at least.
Well, yeah, especially with the goggles. I don't know if they fog up. I don't know what you're using, but it's probably uncomfortable at least.
Del, Rowan, you in? Damn. Just my luck. Of course, they're not in the one place I check. If I was Tel Karas, what warm hiding hole would I hide in?
Question.
The spa? No, too wet. Better question.
Perhaps they beat you to the training grounds? Oh, sorry.
Perhaps. Better question. Since you know more about the Unsorted, do you have any idea where they might be?
Yes, I know that Telania is in Ignis at the moment, unless she left. Isabel was at the main castle last time I saw, and I'm afraid Amari disappeared sometime 15 minutes ago somewhere in the castle. But we can go gather Elenia if you'd like.
Yes, let's. Here's hoping the snow gets better. Pardon me.
Of course.
Ignis Dorm it is.
Although it has just arrived, and I doubt it'll go away anytime soon.
Hey, Kinless. Isabel. Wonderful. Would you like to join us into Ignis Dorm so we can warm up?
Yes, please.
Like the magic kind.
Knock, knock.
That one time he showed up, or like a different kind of whispering.
Come in.
Similar to what Mr. Neller did, but obviously without Neller being here.
Really having
Go by the fire if you're that cold.
Cozy in here.
I don't think
Yes, please
Come on by
get
the
to room.
fire. Sit down. Warm yourselves up.
Freezing.
Yeah, welcome.
So that's a
Your
no
hand
to
get
any
bigger?
whisperings, right? Yes.
Unfortunately, I haven't heard any. Have you guys heard any whispers?
Alright.
Nope.
Notish, Gillib?
It's a little windy out though, so hard to hear. I can turn my volume back up.
Agreed.
Alright, I might.
Sorry. If we hear anything, we'll be sure to try to relay it to you, or at least to another professor. What you said these
Yes.
whisperings were similar to Nella's?
Yes, ominous whisperings of
Ominous
sorts.
whispering. Understood.
Yes, my.
Curl up here in front of the fire.
I
Yeah,
only
pretty
saw
nice.
or heard of it once I walked into the infirmary. It seemed to be coming from the morgue.
Well, there was a necromancer in there once.
You're a cat?
You might want to double
I
check.
believe.
She was dead, but
It's something with the dead or something.
Was he a student, like the rest of the occult users?
Let me get you
No.
some tea.
Was he? Alright, well. thank goodness.
that's why they are dead.
At least you didn't sink that low yet. Right, fair enough. It could be a dead student.
Well, you know I was a cat, right?
We may accept occult users, but necromancy is a whole different thing we don't like.
Better look maybe a raccoon.
Yeah.
You don't go with the
I'm
mask.
not a raccoon.
I could see like a possum.
Hey, yeah, you don't go with the mask.
No, I'm not a possum either. I'm a cat, okay? Look, my mom has
believe
small
you.
ears, so I get small ears. That's how it works.
At least you have
Yeah,
ears.
I believe you.
We can't all have big ears, okay?
I believe you.
What are you anyway?
Do you have ears?
Do you see them?
I think I'm a human.
I don't see them.
Exactly, they got burnt
How do you
off.
hear?
There's a device on either side of my helmet.
It makes sense.
Hey.
What's your name again? Malish?
Are we doing this or?
Yes, I was letting them finish. Regardless, the invitation to Elenia and Isabella.
It's something I want to try.
Or Isabel?
I'm gonna click
Which
my
one is it?
fingers on either side of your head.
Isabel.
Your ears are on the side of your head. Which
Isabella and Elenia.
Yeah.
We are currently going to be holding the Lumen team training if you'd like to join. I just need to find the rest of my team somewhere.
Yeah. Some tea.
What is this deal?
It's just general green tea. It's, not exactly the best that I've made, but it's decent. I
Can you feel them on the tip?
Hopefully.
If I touch them?
Yeah. It's a little bit numb.
Okay, but I didn't do it to you because it
I'm
really
good.
looked like you were gonna.
Unfortunately, I'm gathering people for training, and this is where the unsorted were.
Actually, I wouldn't want to waste it. So.
You were snapping.
That's
Let's
Vesper
take
did
it.
it, and I
Oh,
didn't
I
get
don't
to
think
that.
Certainly. That's quite fine.
What?
So can you feel like the tips of your ears?
Yeah. A little bit.
Regardless, we'll be heading to the training ground now.
Go find the rest of your team.
Yes, I'm hoping they're at the training grounds. If not, I'll just do it myself.
Oh, Val, before you go, did you happen to catch the investor, or do you know what they are? Are they still with Aqua?
I saw about... Actually, no, I just saw Caden and Yorl in the Aethertech area for them. Whatever it's called. I did not find the rest of Aqua.
Right, okay. Thank you for telling me. Good luck to you.
What was that?
Ruin and Small Man
Yes, Roan and Tell.
went into the main building.
Kind
I didn't see them.
Fire is whispering a little bit.
It's whispering.
Don't put your head in there.
Fire. Yeah, be
yes,
careful.
do be
It'll burn
cautious.
you.
Oh, get some tea.
Well, I guess they're not coming.
Well, I'm going to go look then.
Oh, sorry.
I'll come with you.
Thank you.
Why do you think you're that?
Fuck it, I'm not walking to the training ground. We're taking the teleporter.
I'm getting better at using it, but it still makes my stomach do tumbles.
Well, the worse you feel, the better training goes, right? At least that's how they taught me in Palvendor. There they are. About bloody time. Let's go to the training grounds.
We were looking for the answer. Right.
We found them.
Right.
Of course.
They're in Ignis.
I'm putting the mask on.
Yeah, we just learned.
Yeah, we let them know,
is
and
there
they...
anyone else back in Ignis who are interested, or?
We told them, and we're heading to the training grounds now.
Got
Off
it.
to the training grounds, then.
I mean, if they can put up with the cold, it's impressive.
Well, it won't be too long outside. Regardless, there's probably some spare arrows and such I could light on fire. Yeah, the Aethertech lesson appeared to be...
How do you mean?
The professor wants to encompass the entirety of the school in a barrier.
Another one?
A physical barrier. To prevent fully. Regardless to say,
Interesting.
such a feat is nigh impossible.
Well, perhaps there's something we don't know of this professor. He's skilled.
Perhaps, but the amount of mana needed regardless would be astronomical.
That's fair. Ooh, I don't even know how
Who's
this
that?
one is powered. But
Oh, it's
definitely
Terra
souls.
Team.
Oh, fire.
Go warm up if you want, but...
When are we starting?
Yes. Trying to think up of what matchup would be best for Vesper.
Haven't seen how cross-fight
sparring
similar
each
skill
other.
sets.
I see.
I mean, if you'd like to warm up, of course. I mean that in the literal sense, not like Tell standing by the fire.
Yes, I understand. I ran this morning and a bit afterwards from Umbra making his run. I think I'll be fine.
Wonderful. I will let Tell know then.
So when he turns into an icicle, we'll all laugh.
Precisely.
Tell Karaz.
No, we won't. Yes.
I've been thinking about it, and I think you would fit best in a fight against Vesper, so please get ready to spar.
Alright, I'm gonna warm up a bit more.
Fighting in the cold. It's a new one.
Just making sure.
He will be here in just a moment.
That's alright, I understand.
If I may ask, have you heard about the mission, correct?
I have.
The teams are supposed to pick among the unsorted to join them, and while this is not a formal invitation of such for official team membership, I would like if you joined us for the mission so that we could see how well we work together.
I'll consider it, but it
Of
would
course.
be unfair of me to accept now before speaking with the rest of the teams.
I understand completely.
Right. How far are we to go with this spar? Spells or... then again, poison maybe not a great idea. Practical skill then, yes?
What was, do you have a...
We have a medic on standby, so
my
let's
own
go first circle then. Only.
But that would
And-
involve imbuing my blade with...
If you'd
Right.
like to, you do not have to.
I
Are you going to? I will.
I'd be willing to give you a demonstration, but I'd rather not unless you truly wish to be struck with poison. I'm sure you know all about it.
I am.
Mine in particular has quite a venomous bite.
A lot of
Lamari?
poisons, but if it's your own concoction, then perhaps it wouldn't be a good idea. Not all of them, of course.
Right. It's magically enhanced in
You
its
can
own
heal poison,
way,
right?
so that might bypass such a resistance. I'm
You
unsure.
can hear the damage from
Are there any
poison.
training
I
weapons
can't
then?
cure it.
Well, I could fight
Yes,
with
yes. If
my sword.
you'll come with me.
Does anyone...
Of course you.
Does medical division have access to potions? We could grab some antitoxins just in case.
I think we just shouldn't use
We do have
poisons.
antitoxin. I just think that maybe we should not poison each other in the first
That's
place.
what I'm saying.
It's fair. And he just didn't have any other weapon. I figured, you know, maybe a little poison sword wouldn't hurt Tell that badly.
Yeah, well...
Apparently, he's immune to poisons. Not Tad and not Vespers. And no,
Interesting.
we shouldn't use poison. There's no point in it.
It's a test of skills. Fine.
Like, okay,
I can't even see them. Oh wait, there's Tell.
Do you give off heat?
No, not really.
No, okay.
If you wish to impress Val, you could.
What the fuck are you doing?
He has an internal heater apparently in there.
That's how I keep fuel for my
Gives
weaponry.
off goes to his mask and through his body. So I'm just saying there's any excess. It's cold, alright? Don't judge me.
Well, if you grab an empty box, I can make a bonfire.
Okay, let's move on.
I
Well,
mean,
not a bonfire.
there's plenty of wooden weapons right there.
Well, they're wooden weapons. Someone will have to reforge them. A box is a box.
We can just grab one of this barrel and rip it apart. I don't think those have anything in them.
I feel like we shouldn't just light stuff on fire. Yes.
If you could grab some anti-venom from the medical ward, allowing Vesper here to make full use of his abilities.
He's agreeing with me.
I'm probably the fastest here.
So,
I'm not medical.
do you know where they
though,
are?
that's fair.
Oh, you're not medical. Okay,
No.
I'll be back in a moment.
I
Don't
realized
start until I get
immediately
back,
after I said
please.
Understood.
I'll not use my enchantment for the sake of this. This is a test of his abilities, right? Not mine.
Would a Shroud be able to deflect venom?
Poison? Yes, it should defend you from an enchantment. Just like any other strike.
I mean, as long as the poison isn't lethal, you'll be fine.
Right,
Fair point.
I'll trust Rowan's skills.
There should be no problem, right?
Precisely. It's alright, I've already had my fair share of
I've-
lethal
I've
poison
vitamin
from the
set,
Chancellor.
but-
Solus is over there if you want to warm up. He was holding his fire fists out.
I'm okay.
I'm not kidding. He was actively keeping most of the...
No, I
Fuck,
know.
what are they called? Cats warm. Bless you.
Filari. Filari. Yes.
Oh!
Filari,
I will need to ask one thing of you, Vesper.
Yes.
For the anti-venom to work, I believe it needs to have a bit of the poison mixed in with it.
It does. Do not worry. I'll make sure to save some.
Yes, thank you.
They should just call him Ferrari and be done with it.
Of course, Val needs useful tools, right? That's a joke.
You're my friend, Tell. It's fucked up.
Does your Aether have built-in stilts for it on?
Okay.
Gyroscope.
Just to be sure.
Oh, okay. I just have to squat here like a fucking idiot. I want
You-
my tail touching the ground because then I'll get colder.
I'm sorry, your tail is lightly touching the ground.
I know, but like if I sit down like on my ass, the whole thing it'll be on the ground fully.
And I made sure Vesper would keep some of his poison, so if we need to use the antitoxins, we have a way to properly use them.
Earlier you were having a conversation with Professor Acteris, I believe, about learning the lesser infusion. If you'd care for the proper inscription, I can always help deliver. All right,
I'm just
we'll
gonna
begin.
Nikavir wrap my tail around myself.
Of course.
All right, give me what you've got. Jabs, good. Good technique. Excellent. All right, and now a defense.
Nope.
One more. Excellent.
Hey, you look fine.
Remember, strikes might come from the place you'd least expect. Fine. Such as behind.
Until it's over.
Well, we're testing your skills. That would make 2 against you. But
You know, from the portal.
First to 4.
From the teleporter, I didn't even know anybody was here.
First to 4 it is.
Shouldn't get distracted.
I came here 7 times.
He does have a point, Tail.
Trying to meet with these people, and they were not here.
Remember to move your feet.
Yes. Remember, stepping to the side, backpedaling, everything. Very important. Right.
Don't cross your legs.
To me, one remaining. Good. Go on. Remember, go for the least expected. You have feet. Kick. All right.
I'd rather not listen to you speak. You're rather angering me.
Good. Then let's be quiet, shall we?
That was a bit confusing. It's a bit blurry in my world. I'm sure you understand.
Right. I can.
Maybe it's the poison speaking.
You good?
That's 4.
2, 4.
Tail, you're done.
What do we add exactly?
We're calling it here. General, sample of your poison.
Help Steph and I for this thing.
Right.
It shouldn't take too long.
All it takes is one jab and it wears away. It's effective.
Shame I was hoping for more of the unsorted. Oh well.
Did you use poison? Should I worry?
No.
Yeah, I feel like they have a tendency to do this. Kind of just like click out a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Moving on to town. Any of you heard
Rowan?
I can hear
It's fine.
I got hit in the back of
I'm wondering where the rest of my team is. Have they come by here at all?
Aren't they still
They were
talking
giving
with the
investor
investor?
a tour.
I saw their
Yeah, they're giving him a
saw
tour.
their light on at their dorm.
No one was there.
Don't come here now.
You turned the light off?
I just passed by there.
I can't
and
get in the
saw
room.
Professor Octavian leaving, and I heard voices from inside.
Oh. I knocked and no one answered, so it's kind of a...
I knocked too, and no one answered, and then I came by 5 minutes later, and there were people in there, so I assumed they were.
Gotta keep an eye on these things, Tail.
This
Come on.
technique.
This is very good.
What?
If you had your smaller shield, you wouldn't have done as good.
No. I know.
Secondly, if you're testing someone, you shouldn't talk as much.
I was trying to rile them up.
It worked, but it's not useful.
Of course it is. It gets it out of them.
What is
Oh, look,
happening?
they're getting ready for you.
Angering experience if you can't stay sane while you're in combat.
Oh, you know, just a spa.
Actually, this might be even better for you. Just a spa. Okay. And for our little thing, let's go here.
Watch out for Terra Team! There's somewhere in there.
In my experience, words have been right. Well, I suppose not against rift beasts, but against people, words can be a good distraction. And then you can
We're
strike
not
when
looking
they
for how to
unexpected,
fight
right?
against people. Unfortunately.
You want me to pretend to be a rift beast?
I'm not going to answer that.
Jackson thinks I'm a rift.
You're not?
Right.
No, I'm not a rift beast.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's very obvious. Don't worry about it. That was bright.
I hate it when the poison seeps out of the jabs.
Well, you probably feel a lot warmer now.
Pretty rough off there. I will.
That's true.
Going further. That's why
It certainly takes your mind off of it. Right, I should return the shield.
without any magic in place.
Yes. Another hit and Rowan would have been in trouble. I can't give you that much tell.
Poison's very effective, and I apologize for riling you up. That was my intention.
I understand.
I believe Val may wish to see your effectiveness against a less talkative opponent.
I will wait for another time. Wouldn't want to make the man fight 2 times in a row immediately.
I thought he was being presumptuous with my combat experience, but I suppose he was just waiting to rile me up. Fair enough.
Don't mind him, he is a trickster at heart. He means well.
And if you would like to go again, I have a shroud. I can take a hit. I would have to cast it again so that I didn't get poisoned.
Right. Well, maybe a bit later. Give me at least some minutes.
Unfortunately, you are quite literally the worst matchup for me. If I get poisoned, that's not very good for me.
Yeah, you've got much less body to be able to take the brunt of a poison.
Also, my circulatory system is a lot shorter because I loop it around.
That's literally what I said, but fancier.
Ah, I see. This is like the math thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't speak well. I don't know things. I know some things about magic. You know.
Thank you.
My God, please get over here. They're shooting bows.
Why are they shoot? There's a target range.
Cause they're fucking insane.
You're very skilled.
Of course, I've fought for
This is it. Raum fired a volley of arrows over the arena one time. He had to fucking dismiss his spell so it wouldn't kill somebody.
It's the first time an enemy goes invisible in front of me.
It was an accident. He didn't. It was the first time he was casting
Right.
the spell like properly,
That's
but is what it is.
something I've adapted to combat more so than anything else. Unlike yourself, outside of my time at the academy, have not been training with a weapon. So my technique might lack in some areas. Perhaps not against rift beasts now, but against people, I tend to not strike in traditional ways.
Perhaps interesting. I did not expect it. That's all. Next time it'll be different.
Exactly.
I was hoping for more Unsorted. But you're here, Amari. You're here for the training, right?
I can go if you want to use your shroud.
Yeah.
That's alright, I'll take care of this myself. Come on, Amari. We're in, what, 4 months late? 5?
Yeah, you can only as far from day one. This man promised me as far as literally the 3rd day.
We were still unsorted, even.
Kept forgetting.
It's not that I forgot, we just got busy.
Yeah, I mean, Aqua had its own drama.
Of course, yeah.
Safe going at 3rd hit, or
Yeah.
Amari, I will be using magic. Please cast your shroud.
Okay.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Very well. Let us begin.
Hello?
What? Don't recognize my gun?
Okay. Fuck you.
Well, fine. Get a little bigger.
Pull this shit. You.
Haha.
Did you just burn Amari with the flamethrower?
She had a shroud, she's fine.
I have a shroud.
And let's do this. Still hurts.
And you're a pussy. I'm kidding, but you might be too. No, you're not wrong.
Sure has been a while, huh?
Yeah. I bought people. And my last day here.
You too?
Yes, in a certain way.
Yes.
Smarks.
Good hit.
2-2. First of 3 wins.
Alright. 2-2.
Got your spear.
Oh, you got. Okay, that's what that was. I thought you were gonna use a
Sorry.
flamethrower at me.
Don't be ridiculous. It's worthless in close quarters.
The gun didn't hit me.
I missed. It's fucking bitch to aim. I need to work on that. All right. Fuck. That's 3. As expected. Still stings.
medical checkups, you two. Well thought.
Fine.
I think the
Bruise here
shroud
and there.
Took most of it.
I let her recast round every time.
It's not really gonna do much.
Cast shroud every time. You're sure you're safe?
Yeah, I'm
Just
pretty
want to be
good.
clear. As for you,
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm glad it worked.
Hey.
No one's been in trouble.
Fine.
Any wounds?
Light bruise on my jaw, but nothing major.
Mari, if I might inquire.
All seems to be light then, yeah.
Was that?
Okay.
Powerful.
Most of them were kicks and non-lethal hits, so...
Shroud, but
It's fair.
it's
You feel like you like some healing.
right now.
I'm
trying
good.
to get it up to a second.
Are you sure?
Kick to my side hurt, but that's all metal.
Okay.
I also have the capability to enchant my weapon. Well, shroud my weapon in magic, not quite an enchantment.
Oh. Besides having a sore back, I'll be fine.
Set up a divine enchantment.
And there it goes.
That didn't happen.
Is it still not happening?
Of magic. Oh, it's still, it's still not happening.
There we go.
Magic, am I right?
Yeah, it's fucking
Did
crazy.
Vesper leave?
Yes.
Yes, he went to go nurse his wounds in the warmth and additionally see if he could find any of the other teams too.
Oh, fuck, that sounds like a good idea. Let's go find somewhere warm.
Flask. Definitely have a flask.
Yes.
Who's that? Oh, it's one of them.
I do need to keep up with the daily chore. So if you'll give me a moment.
I'm still a bit upset that the Aether Tech
God, I'm rusty.
lesson was a bust.
How'd that go?
I left like halfway through, probably.
Oh.
He wants to encompass the entirety of the campus in a barrier.
Isn't it already?
A physical wall barrier.
Isn't it already?
Well, it's... The barrier marks
That's
as
what
like
those
an alarm
walls are.
system. And he wants something from...
Okay, so like an
It's for
actual-
cities and
can't
such.
move past it.
This is his testing ground, I
I mean,
guess.
it's a good idea to have.
Oh, it's a great
Yeah,
idea to
it's a
have
good
that.
idea, I'm not-
However, the mana cost would be astronomical. I mean, to make a barrier fully encompassing like that big, it's in the realm of fifth circle. At least.
Well, Aether Tech is one of the few things capable of that.
Right, with an etheric foci, which takes fucking years to make. We don't have that time. And even then, it still drains mana. Like crazy.
Yeah. I am sure that with crazy enough bullshit you guys toss together, you can get the monos down. But I don't know Aether Tech that well, so.
Well, he wants to start small.
Yeah.
He wants us to go back to Kenvale to grab another Rift Beast. To test it as an alarm. He wants to manipulate the barrier so that it specifically tells us what enters and when. And then he wants to implement it worldwide.
I mean, it's a good idea, but
The only reason
even
the
last
barrier
time
here
Tara was
works,
barely able to pull it off.
the only reason it works is because of how much mana Rosewood has. That's why the mana trees grow so large, according to Acteris. Even if he got it to work here, it won't work anywhere else.
Unless someone was there to pump mana into it constantly.
And if someone had that much mana spare, well, it'd be like Quakar.
Just kill the Rift Beast. Yeah.
But regardless, Well, he is idealistic in nature. I don't feel like we'll get along very well with my realistic set of views.
Seems like an interesting fellow.
No, he can move it. Neat.
Does seem like an interesting. Yeah.
Also, I promise I don't have any more surprises. They work good as openers, but
Trying to shoot me with a gun.
to be fair, that's the
Yeah.
first time I've actually aimed it like this, because I usually go like this.
Yeah, you tried to do the quick draw thing and then you fucked it up.
To be fair, I think I might replace it for a simpler melee enchantment regardless.
Yeah.
Because it's a bitch. But I might get a bigger gun.
You used to have the big rifle. I don't, you know.
Yes, I put it in my
I mean,
arm.
having it built in is cool, but yeah,
It lets me hold my sword.
I just feel like that would be less powerful.
On the contrary, it's directly connected to my mana instead of having it flow through it.
That's fair.
It's
I
like...
didn't know your previous rifle was mana flow.
It
Or,
wasn't. It
yeah.
was bullets for a while, and then I upgraded. Because bullets,
Yeah.
I'll be honest, suck.
Yeah.
They're awful. I
I
can
mean, if you
shoot...
can just make bullets with your mana and then
I
just,
can
like,
shoot.
do things to increase your mana and then chug mana potions, you're like,
Exactly, like mana potions change everything, because you get extra shots. Do people bring extra bags of bullets? No, they bring fucking mana potions. Right, Tal?
Hi, I bring mana potions, yes.
See?
Lean.
hi,
Hello.
Get
how are you?
I heard the Realm was shooting concussion arrows at Penny.
I think he left.
Yeah.
I didn't see
Oh,
I was
they're
the
over
blind.
there. I see Realm's faint outline. I think I don't actually know if that's Realm. I think that might be
That didn't look
Professor
like Realm.
Octavian. I saw Professor Octavian, and then there was like a behind, like next to him was Realm.
I saw the little wings.
But yes, like if someone comes to resupply people, what are they more likely to bring? Mana potion? Or a bag of bullets and gunpowder?
Considering we're a magic
Mana
academy.
potion.
Exactly.
Academy, yes.
That's why I swapped.
But for the traditional Palvendor military.
Mana potion still. Don't use guns that
Oh.
often.
Well.
Special case.
Yeah, I mean, when you can supply an entire army with knowledge relatively quickly of a first circle, shoot that direction spell, and can just feed them mana potions, why wouldn't you?
Granted, mana
so much
potions
easier than
are
making bullets.
horribly expensive.
Too many
They take
potions
gold
will.
dust.
It also
Yes.
will, yeah, that will fuck you up, but I mean, gold dust versus having to spend manpower to make a fuck ton of bullets to make guns.
It's iron. Easy.
And then, yeah, but like,
Or lead
really
in some
think about what
cases.
the average person could. Yeah. Either way, magic tends to be a little bit easier to control than something like a firearm.
Are they still doing things over there? I want to watch.
I'm
Yeah.
relatively interested in the lights I keep seeing appearing.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
I think I bought one of those if I can.
I might,
That was better.
I might go get warm. I'm getting a little cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna give you all the answers.
I think I've
Dorms
trained
or
enough
main
now,
building?
Honestly.
And if your teammate is giving you the
Oh,
opportunity to be
I think everyone's hanging out around the dorms, I'll be honest.
Then let's go.
If we care to converse with others. Yes. Well, I might have some plans. We'll see.
Oh,
Right. Onwards. To warmth.
okay, yeah.
So Val, did you, not quite officially, but did you extend a potential invite to Vesper?
For the mission, yes.
Ah.
I have not given anyone an invite to the team, of course. It'd be too hasty. However,
Are you thinking
if
the mission's going to happen before or after onboarding?
I feel as though the mission will take priority. Because with the wording the Chancellor used, mixing the unsorted in,
That's fair.
Besides, it never hurts to, what's the word? Pick your eggs before you lay them? I don't know, it's a metaphor or something.
I think I get the meaning.
And Umbra. And Ignis.
All of them.
Yes.
Well, not Terra or Lumen. Alright, who are we visiting first? Ignis?
Why not?
They might be drinking.
I hope. Actually, maybe I do hope. It's cold.
It's cold out. What else are they gonna do?
So?
Knock knock.
I think anyone's there.
Hello?
Oh, Lefron, it's the three of us from Team Lumen. We were hoping for some warmth and
sure.
shelter.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Come right in.
Right. Oh, much better. Already. I can feel that fire.
Glad to hear it. You're free to make yourselves at home. We're currently discussing with the investor. He's asking us questions about the dormitories.
Wonderful.
He did intend to see us, didn't he? Right, well, take your time. We'll just get comfortable.
Certainly. Seek us out.
Something wrong?
They were just gathering some warmth.
We were just gathering, seeking some warmth and some comfort, social connection, but...
You left your light on.
No, yeah. Don't worry about it. Sorry?
You left your light on.
Oh, no, the light is always on when we're here.
That's fair.
Yeah, you guys make yourself.
Of course.
Oh, don't be scared to sit down on the pillows, by the way.
Oh, I remember the pillows, yes. Very comfortable. Right, I should probably... Get rid of the cold. Is that for all I hear?
Go let them in.
They let themselves in. Probably the hidden cash labs we don't know about.
Hang on, I can barely hear you.
No, I was just saying, I don't want to interrupt them. I don't know if it's worthwhile just to take them out. Plus, this is an important figure.
I mean, yeah, we could always come back later, but like, from the sounds of it, he's asking about unity. So us just being here is probably helping Ignis.
I think we're supposed to use
Oh, wait. Ignis?
See? Exactly.
I guess we're really showing unity now, huh?
Come on. Just a moment. Who's that?
We've all just decided to arrive.
I heard you were having something going on.
Alright, that was a thing.
Murtish is literally just running around telling everyone.
Okay, just you're all free to wait out here. I'm currently in discussion with the investor at the moment, but feel free to make yourselves at home. If you need anything, just find me.
Alright.
Right. Just again, make yourselves at home.
I've seen them attempt, and also heard that they apparently do have the pool as well, don't they? I'm assuming that they are quite popular when it comes to that as well as a relaxation spot.
Totally never talked to Aqua at all. I suppose I did when he was unsorted, but not since he's been sorted.
I think that all our stuff is made of gold for some reason.
It does feel strange to not see
I thought something was going on and then just came to witness and then they're like, oh, the investor's here.
Should we leave?
I don't know.
At this point, I think we can.
You're right. It'd be weird if we left.
Especially since they just...
Gentlemen?
Yeah, they did.
Hi there. It's good to see Aqua, you know, we honestly rarely get to converse. We were just talking about that.
Oh, yeah. Well, you
It's
know,
mainly our fault.
we're always doing stuff together.
True. Keeping you close with the GM. I mean, I do speak to Gil, but...
way through the window.
Right.
What's up, everybody?
Not much.
We were invited for
It's
something.
cold, Zuko.
I'm not sure
yeah,
what Murtish
just,
was talking about.
It's in the works. Pretty sure the preparations are being done right now.
Can you handle anything?
How do you get an invite to something that we should
You
know
in?
about for?
Setting anything up, or...
Pretty sure
or
he got
something?
that figured out. He's been working on it for a while.
We're not interrupting like a meeting or anything, are we?
Not-
You
not-
guys have
not-
something planned?
It's kind of a meeting. Oh, wait, I
See, now we really can't leave.
Looking at the mission
Oh.
coming up and all
Oh,
that.
you mean for the mission? Well, it's more Val's territory there, but in terms of taking someone along with us,
Oh, hi, Murtish.
right?
All of us are.
All of us, I suppose. Back home in the cold.
Actually, wait. If we, no, okay. We'll grab the. It'll be cooler if we get the investor last. All right, just come on.
Man,
I
is
feel
it just
like
me
we
or is the
stumbled
house
into
smoking?
something.
We literally just came over for like some fire and warmth and company, and now we're being dragged off through the cold. I have no clue what's happening.
Don't worry.
Where are we going?
Remember the flyer?
Do you guys have like a
Going?
What?
Yeah. No, not a cult. All right.
Ah, the cult.
Just gotta climb down there.
There's a cannon. I wonder if it shoots.
Yes,
Don't
it actually
do
is
that.
from the warehouse.
You guys have a tavern down here? Impressive.
Welcome to the. Welcome.
Hey, Murtesh, should we get
Yeah.
the investor down here as well?
Yeah, let's go get him. Let me go check if the Solari are ready.
Tell.
Okay.
Guys?
Don't look in the corner.
Okay, I'll go get the investor.
Why?
Because I don't know if I can trust you to keep yourself under control.
I mean, I see the collection. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about those either. Oh, those are clothing racks, right?
Well, I'm not captain anymore.
You're not allowed to gamble.
Responsibilities to uphold.
Alright.
Pull the bars.
Actually, it's your money. I mean, you can spend it how you want it. But you're not allowed to borrow money from anyone.
Admittedly, Cecilia used to pay me, so it's kind of her money. And she's gone, so now it's mine.
Cecilia paid you.
Yeah, she gave me cash from time to time.
Why was Cecilia paying you?
Gold? I
Gold?
was her
Hold
assistant.
up, gold.
To some political manners. Yes, she gave me gold a couple of times.
How much gold did you make?
Before all this. I think she gave me 8, 12. A small sum of coins, but a decent, really, you know,
That's a
amount that I
lot
could get away with.
for not doing anything.
I know. She just wanted to buy my trust, I think. Of course, she kept saying all this stuff about assisting her with a political agenda, and...
There he goes.
Do they hang people here?
Yeah, looked like it. You could ask them about it. They probably stole it from the warehouse.
I don't know if I want to. Right.
Even then, why would they have it though?
What's funny?
Did you make that, though?
What?
Did you make the Aztec piano? Fascinating.
No.
You have to say. Excuse me.
Oh. Here they come.
Hello. Drinks, beer, ale,
I'm good. Hey, Gallup, quick question.
Question.
I mean, it is definitely.
Hang on, choose your words. Caleb, what are those? Over there by the board.
Oh, that's the pull-up bar.
Ah, I see.
For me, please, I'd like to not put myself on a pedestal like I'm somebody better. I'd love to sit with all of you, wherever it would be.
I mean, it's just as much place as possible.
Coming right up.
Oh, right, if you need to put your coats aside, we have the coat rack right there.
That's Professor Takuya.
Wall. Look at the wall. It's a hanger.
I see. I see. I just...
Hold on.
This is quite elaborate.
Get that to Mr. Silver. You can thank Murtash and Gallup. They did most of the work. Without me realizing.
You know, I was really hoping to grab some of the unsorted. And none of them are here.
This is like a private, non-unsorted meeting, isn't it?
It kind of feels like it.
I think most of the academy.
It does. On the upside,
I've heard it from 4 different people.
Kingsley sized.
Wonderful to see. An ale?
I mean, as long as you're not...
If you get too drunk, I'm legally allowed to light you on fire.
Well, then that's going to get you all aggravated.
That's not how this works.
What's with the gallows?
This says something
I
else.
understand.
Look, I equally don't. They say it's a workout. Equipment.
Well, I understand we're in
Listen,
Ignis's
you know
special
you
bar,
pulled
but
the
that doesn't mean
same.
you have to
You
light
know
it
you
up on
pulled
fire.
the same thing.
I'm not sure
I would have, yes. Exactly that. And then I
Power
would have
goes
drunk
to
in
your
front of
head.
your face.
Just like mine.
It's true. Do you think Rome would have power go to his head?
Oh, I helped them.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yes, they helped me put a cannon in the Aethertech lab, so I helped them put a cannon in the basement. That's fair.
Wait, what? No one told me anything! Oh, wow.
I knew about
Ah,
the cannon as well
Amari!
from...
Amari, do you know where the rest of the unsorted are?
Did you guys just find the tunnel?
Hello.
No, we found it.
Where was? I was trying to find Ignis to see if the show is still going on, but
They got lost along the way somehow.
There is a snowstorm out. Are we sure they're not dying? Tell. We might have to go look for the unsorted. Alright, that sounds fine then.
But it's
They seem to know
But it's important that we...
Oh, is this the one?
Right.
Is this the one about the wagon company and the Ferrari?
Oh, just leave this.
No, that wasn't it. What?
I'd rather not drunkenly stumble into
I've never been to a
frozen corpse, you know?
But trust me, if this is going to be your first, if this is supposed to be your first play, then, and from what people have said so far, then it's going to be quite intriguing, I do have to say.
If you don't mind if I ask, when it comes to the location of this place, you can speak honestly when it comes to that matter.
This section,
I'd like to welcome you all to the secret Rosewood Club, the lighter.
This is
Which is in an unknown place on school.
Listen,
When won't it?
even if it
Everyone
wouldn't be,
knows
I
about
have
it
my
now.
own little secret areas to hide in when it comes to being back home, so don't worry. We're on good terms when it comes to that.
Say again.
Somewhere.
I might head out. My eyes are hurting.
No.
It is a little bit,
Where you can see.
No, it's not. It's fine then, by all means.
active.
Actually, when it comes to
I might go look for the unsorted to get ahead. Because both not Lumen, Ventus and Luca are
As
here.
soon as Luca and whoever's left.
I'm going to come along with you on that, Captain.
Do what?
Luca already went to do that. To look for the unsorted. To get them here.
Oh, to bring them here.
No, I'm looking to get ahead so I can talk with them and get people on my team. Very different.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's trying to...
There you go.
Well,
Hi, Emma.
they have a
Come on, let's go. The show's about to start. Go get the conceit. Hey,
Anything to drink?
They must just think you're some piece of Avatech now. No?
Hello, Morgan.
I'm leaving. It's hurting my eyes in here.
Anything.
There's a lot down there right now. I think every team is down there.
Well,
You've
okay.
a,
Very busy.
you've a stick. Congrats.
Oh, careful, Luca.
we're going
Apologies,
down
I don't know how I spoke of that, but...
That's okay.
I think my face is going to fall off. I am so cold.
There's fire in there.
May I pass?
Come on.
You can just go in. I'm trying to go that way.
He's not gatekeeping. He might look like it, but...
This is what we mentioned earlier. Are you not coming then?
Might in a moment. It's quite busy
It's
at the moment.
loud.
so,
Loud for my ears.
taking just a brief respite, yes.
I'll see then.
Mm-hmm.
Is it snowing for you?
It's all the unsorted. No.
Me too. I think something's wrong.
Hang on, let's head inside somewhere and back out just in case our eyes are playing.
Oh man, this snow, it's awful. Oh my god. Ah.
I'm being blinded, oh dear. I mean, you know, the mist is still here, right?
I feel like I can see a lot more than I could before.
Me too.
Ah, there we go. I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is.
The basement experience was too good.
Everyone's in the basement now. If we're not, if we're not there, we look like the odd team out.
Vesper already looked at us and questioned it.
We listen. Taking a breather is a perfectly fine excuse.
Fell so hard. Wait, I'll go grab my shield just in case, you know, I have an excuse then.
Ah, wonderful. I'll meet you at the door.
Wait, Val. Yes, Bill.
Aren't you heading there now, or?
Yes, we were heading there, but if you'd like to stay outside.
Well, we were considering heading there because everyone else is there.
What's going on? You going to the...
Bloody freezing, but...
Gosh, the party's about to begin.
There's so many people there, Caleb. It's so noisy.
It's true, there is a lot. It is, alright, Bobby.
It is a bit painful.
Wait, Caleb! Caleb!
Just over here, doing narration.
Is he gone? I think he's gone.
No, he's in here.
He went in.
Actually, I'll be behind, because that'll work a little bit better.
He just went down.
Do you think they'll let us down? They left their door
This
open.
won't be painful.
No problem.
Fuck. Ugh.
It's painful.
Kind of excited.
Okay.
Never been to a show.
I think they literally said they weren't going
If that's
to.
the case,
I'd like to start by saying to everybody,
Do you have
everybody here, this performance has been being worked on by Gelb and I and some other people in privacy and secret for this special occasion. We all went through a very hard time, and certain people don't remember that occasion, so this is for them. This is for Yiko.
Whoa.
This is all for you, Yiko. Letting you know.
Whoa. Yeah.
Today, we'll be watching a reenactment of the EAC mission.
Oh.
Interesting. But this time,
Let's go.
enter stage back.
Oh, that is adorable.
Oh my goodness!
How can honestly, can you be mad at that? Can you, even if this is not properly safe by Rosewood, I would definitely not say anything after that. Just that alone is impressive.
I believe that they at least deserve this much.
After a long, treacherous journey across the sea, the students have just arrived at the EAC outside Kenvale to hunt owlbears for reward and renown.
Were they one of the first people to arrive?
Getting straight on.
He's supposed to.
Definitely have fear for these schools.
Mushrooms are good though.
Production value is very high budget.
If they have the spirit of the school, then they're also the last ones to arrive at the meeting.
As the day begins, the students and professors head further into the island to go set up camp. That is the end of scene 1, the beginning.
Chapter 1, the beginning.
Yeah.
Bravo! I do have to say, for the first, I mean, that is alone quite a big setup. I do have to say.
I wasn't here for this part. I'm very excited. These work are really good.
I wasn't
I
here.
wouldn't worry about it.
Have they just been
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
overtime?
Your character looks so much like you.
Insane.
Yeah, they got my eye color down.
I wouldn't worry about where someone got the hair from. It wasn't.
I gotta get closer for this.
Just admired the craftsmanship.
Need a cup holder?
I don't think so.
You just need a roll, I think.
I do have to say the costumes are pretty accurate so far.
Anybody's hat.
What are you doing for?
Nice hair.
Yeah, you're right. Still got all my hair.
Kaden, what's on this?
Scene 2. Camp. Enter stage back.
I think there was a couple bottles there.
The Umbra camp has been set up.
Violent. Stole my veil. It's not great to see that. Why is it just me?
I think it explains itself. You're the only one they could steal from.
I only like that.
Is it dead?
I think he's just.
Oh, he's just
resting.
Probably dreaming of the color green. Are they gonna have? Look, I think you died.
Yeah.
He's just sleeping.
Is that accurate to the mission? He seems to be pretty alive.
I think it's because he wants
It's. They were resting in the tent that
Oh.
they made.
Pardon me.
Suddenly, an owl bear has appeared.
Oh my.
Did you slap an owl bear? I don't think I slapped an owl bear.
Ooh. They're so terrifying.
Quite popular to the belief, this did kind of occur. We did fight some owlbears.
That is.
Wow, look at you.
I myself have only engaged with owlbears more in a more civil manner when it comes to perhaps keeping them at bay it may be, but fighting them, that is in itself alone quite a feat.
We took out, I believe, 9.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know Luca went to Copstar.
Yeah, so they were some organized troops and they had proper preparation. So this was in their capacity.
Mr. Kuya, I understand, Mr. Kuya, but please no spoilers. I'm very invested right now.
Fair enough.
Yay. Hooray.
Fantastic. I mean,
For the night,
still a performance.
Umbra Team rests, having defeated the Owl Bear Menace.
Okay, just for your reference, you
That was the end of Scene 2.
And I didn't 1v1.
Camp.
Yay. We did it.
I could could have sworn you mentioned
It actually
we
looks
killed
like I'm
the
watching
two children and the mama bear. I mean,
I'm sorry?
it was orders are orders.
I'm talking about the owlbears.
Right. For discussion for perhaps afterwards.
Orders are orders.
Nothing happened to the baby bears. A lot happened to the baby bears.
Everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
Everything's fine.
Interesting, but
It was an invasive species.
again, perhaps I understand, but that's perhaps for discussion for afterwards.
My choice. They did kill 2 children.
I'm just going to let them just step along at this point.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. At this point, you might as well just let them do their own thing. Absolutely.
Jill, love your nails. This is bringing up a lot of unaddressed traumatic memories.
Sounds like you're leaving out some certain parts of the story, you know. What do you mean? You really slept that owlbear?
They made the story. I did
baby
You trapped an owlbear and you killed babies.
Just like
I didn't. They weren't babies.
I mean, slapping an owlbear itself is quite a feat, so you can pat yourself on the back for that. Others are too terrified to even be close to them.
I mean, 2 small owlbears are basically a large one, so they really can be 2 large ones.
Friend of mine would say, yeah, especially when you stack them on top of each other, they're definitely combined a big owlbear.
Oh, my body hurts.
Murtash is all well backstage.
It might take a bit. If I'm assuming that having these costumes would be quite hard for them to be put on and off.
Lifelike. Very carefully.
Never mind.
Now we begin scene 3. Dawn of the second day. There are 4 scenes in this play.
Oh my god, it's Lothario. Oh, Lothario's there.
Oh yeah, you were there on the second day.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
As the next day rolls around, with Team Umbra asleep, suddenly the earth shakes below. An earthquake.
Everybody stop your feet, stop your feet.
Stop your feet.
A wonderful crowd interaction, so a wonderful performance art.
They begin to run to the others in hopes of figuring out what's going on.
I do like to play the left side. Where did they get the ears from?
Oh my god, I just noticed these little elf ears. I agree. Although it seems like it's
Actually, he does look at him. He's just like you.
He's just like me for real. That's a really good acting.
For real, for real.
for real. Sorry.
Takia, and I'm sorry.
I wonder what's gonna happen next.
Hey, I walk like that.
Wait, I know.
I feel like we know what happens next.
Yeah, you do.
I was there. Oh yeah.
I am waiting intently to what's happening.
But I wonder what does happen next.
Well, sir, that's happening to earthquakes. You might know the answer to it.
Enter stage back, Rift Beast.
I didn't think I'd meet another member.
What's that? A Rift Beast? They better sneak around it if they want to live and get to the others.
That's not what they actually look like it?
Not at all. No, it's
okay. Okay.
Watch out!
I'm so terrified.
I can't believe they got a real living rift beast to come out on stage.
Keep going, little Umbra! Big fan. It's distracted!
You guys got this.
Over here, Rift Beast, don't look behind you.
I'm waiting for Luca to stop.
Oh, they all escaped.
I guess there's no one here.
After the slap, I wouldn't be
They
surprised.
managed to narrowly avoid being seen. And the day
secret.
the scene comes to a close. As the end of Scene 3.
Fantastic so far.
I'm still perplexed on how much time I spent on this.
Yeah. Lothario, weren't you still by the lake at that point?
Remember?
Some details
I
might
do.
be a bit off.
I don't.
Someone might have gone into the wrong costume.
Perhaps if it might have been inaccurate, it could have been, what is it, artistic liberty, perhaps?
We took some creative liberties.
Yeah, that's
All
right.
that.
I don't seem to
To assist
remember.
the storytelling.
First aid.
Sorry,
I don't
Tara,
fucking
you
check.
missed your own scene.
I believe the use of Falarius
He ran off
certainly
into the
enhanced
forest
the
with a torch.
storytelling.
I remember that. Yes, yes.
I think he actually tried to distract the Rift Beast now that I think about it.
Fluffy versions of students is quite a nice sight, you know? Mm-hmm.
I hope they have one of you.
I wasn't there.
What do you mean? We're definitely there, right?
No.
No.
Oh, mate. You are.
No shed from here.
Alright, is this thing on? What does that mean? Alright.
Take a seat, Vesper. There's plenty of space.
It's always on. It's a horn.
Yep, it is a horn.
That's correct. That's a horn.
Scene 4, the finale. Mostly everyone has regrouped at the docks they arrived at, and are ready to defend against the Rift Beast menace while awaiting a ship's arrival. Another group is setting a bomb to blow up the city. I'm still not sure why.
Weird one.
Wait, what?
It was after the evacuation. It was to slow down the Rift
Oh,
Beast.
is that Mr.
Yeah,
Cogs?
to slow down the Rift Beasts. That's right.
Why did we blow up
We had to blow up the city
because I think there were Rift Beasts in the city.
To remind everybody, as some of you have either forgotten or were not present, the city had to be, well, as I'll put it, blown up, due to the presence of a rift inside of the city that was forming. It was to clear out... It was to clear out anything that was there.
Oh yeah, Murtish is a professor here, by the way.
Okay, totally reasonable.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh no, it's actually happening, isn't it?
Fighting! Intense action!
A really stunning likeness.
Watch out! Lothario's leg! Oh no!
Oh dear! Is that how it happened?
Double pictures.
Honestly, it might be worth it.
Wait, is that...
Yeah, Rift was snubbed. It's
The horror! The horror!
in front of me.
I choked that Rift
Oh dear.
That's, well, I mean, at least it's fluffy.
Lothario has lost their leg.
I don't honestly rather have these types of Rift Beasts than anyone else.
Oh yeah, you would not have wanted to see the leg being torn off right in front of your eyes.
Wait, you and Caleb were with me.
My Zuko, my dear boy.
Suddenly,
I like being torn off as the
a familiar face appears.
Oh my.
Solus!
Solus felt the cries for help and teleported himself to the island.
That's not what happened, Marty.
He came on a boat or something.
Franco wasn't an island this time. He was just in the air. Because we were thinking together after he
I think he ran. So it was more a convenient meeting more than teleportation.
It took him the whole night to arrive.
Remember, Secret, this is a dramatization. Isn't exactly as history intended.
Stupid rift beast!
Without shearing wave.
Double D!
Stomp on it.
Holy shit.
Ooh. I
think that
Madari needs that hit did not look like acting. That seemed personal.
Execute him! Yeah!
No way, I can't take that. It's that thing that stole us.
Impressive display.
I'm not here to see this.
Well.
Spectacular.
Hey, I didn't butt Scoot. Oh, that's better.
Why don't you try?
You had a stick and everything with there, right?
Yes,
Yeah, Caden carried me too. Thanks, Caden.
Oh, man.
That's an accurate depiction of how wrist beasts disobeyed, yes? They slide away.
That's nothing.
I mean, depends if they're still injured, but
Kicking ass at the
normally they should not.
It's not over yet, folks. Just gonna consult in the back quick. Should be that was the first half of scene number 4. It's not.
Good job.
There's a part 2.
As they recover,
You turned the complete wrong direction, mate.
Eco seems to be getting really tired. Acteris picks up a fish.
Fish equal or having actual fish?
Did he hit him?
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I was the one that hit them with a fish.
Acteris slaps Yiko with a fish, giving him permanent brain damage.
Is
that what happened, Yiko?
That's how it worked?
No, I don't think that's accurate.
I was a bit worried there about the creatures of
Wait, where'd he get the... Wait, no, I think please.
How did they expect that?
Call him his uncle's name, fuck me.
Yeah, Uncle
What do you mean I do Sydney? The fish!
Who's better than sneaking into the combat pits in Solaris? Such spectacle.
Now, Acteris raises his hands in the air and moves a very big rock to block the path of the Rift Beasts.
This is...
It will be enough to slow them down. The Rock is walking on stage. For this performance, LeFron will be playing the role of the Rock.
Whoa.
Crush them!
Alright, LeFron, lay on the ground.
Fantastic display.
Yeah, that works.
He's really good at this.
What you wouldn't do for your
Who's say he's rocking this?
Though the path has been blocked, fighting must continue.
Dear, be quiet. I think the actor might be quite stoned.
No more can come.
But that's not true. They go around like.
I forgot LaFront.
You're doing great, great, Rafan. You're doing great.
Where's me I beat the shit out of that bitch. I remember that day well. You pupils will hurt a lot.
Suddenly, an explosion is heard. The bomb in the city goes off, and finally, the ships arrive to save the day. The Rift Beasts are killed. And a victory celebration must be had by all.
I don't really know if there was much to celebrate.
We didn't fucking win, we barely survived.
Yeah, I think they did it. I'm not sure what that was.
Is that the end?
Exit stage back.
Fantastic. Oh, wonderful.
When did we blow up the city?
A few months ago.
Would all the actors please come out on stage, in or out of costume, and bow?
No.
What do I do?
Oh. We made a lot of those costumes, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Thank you to our wonderful cast tonight.
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm quite a fan of the actors.
Thanks to our wonderful Rock LeBron. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming. That'll be the end of the performance. It was free, so don't worry about it.
The dance is amazing. Can you remember anything?
Not from my scene.
Thank you for coming. Oh no, being able to hear voices from away. Up there on top.
It's strange.
When the sun goes down.
Actually. Sorry.
Lumen will be open if any of you would like to join.
Thank you. I'll wait for the rest of the unsorted before deciding.
You know what?
The fucked up way of showing someone what happened is to get it all wrong. Fuck. They shouldn't be doing something like that. If you're gonna write history, write it accurate. My God, that was awful. was a ridiculous play. Perhaps I just needed to cool my head for a bit. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Switcher.
Direction, I apologize.
You both dying over there?
A little.
And saying things he shouldn't, but
A lot of that's happened today, apparently.
Look, it was a perfect security vulnerability I was just pointing out. I am... Oh no. Whilst on the way out from the Ignis basement theater, I pointed out the vulnerability to firebombing of an individual coming in through their secret passage, and the fact it was full of alcohol entirely and had two routes of entrance into the underneath of their dorm, and just a simple psh, and the flames would carry up, and, well, you know, it's not going to end well for them. And then I may have loosely threatened about the upcoming war games and weaknesses, so...
That is actually a glaring weakness in Ignis's defense.
it's definitely something we should keep in mind if we're against them, but it's just the timing of saying it after alluding to firebombing them. Saying you better not go, you better hope you don't go up against Lumen.
It was to Lefron. I'm friends with Lefron.
That's fair.
I never think I'd
You're
actually
probably right.
firebomb the Ignis Dome.
I'm just worried because Lumen's getting a reputation of saying ominous things and leaving. Kingsley's doing it now as well.
Well, that only makes 2 of 4 of us.
Who's also doing it?
It's 3 of us, of the 4.
I didn't know you did it, Rowan.
You do it all the time. That's what I'm saying.
It's not ominous. I know exactly what I'm saying.
Pretty ominous. Yeah, you do, and it's coming. Half time, it's coming from nowhere. Is what I'm saying.
It is ominous. It's also kind of funny sometimes, but I think it's just rubbed off on me.
I'm just saying it's a lot sometimes, but either way, just a pattern that Lumen's starting to have.
But you're a bright element that hides it all away. No, that's not the right way of saying it.
Exactly.
Veil our dark
Rowan's
shadows.
our fall
Fuck, that's
guy.
Also not a good way.
If we need to get good relations, we send in Rowan.
Right. That's why they had one of you, but not of Val or Kingsley.
First of all, Kingsley had his arm ripped off, and I don't think the Midori wanted to do that. Secondly,
well, they had Lothario and had them losing a leg.
that was all out of order too. It was a weird order of things.
There's nothing correct that happened in that.
I mean, I'll be honest, when I saw you up there against owlbears, I went, ah, yes, I remember this part, and then it didn't happen.
Honestly, I'm kind of grateful it didn't.
Yeah, but still it was Yiko's fault and they're not telling him. That means it's gonna happen again.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, How exactly
I'm sure
did
they told
Yiko
him.
lose his, like,
I don't know.
memories?
I have no clue.
From what I heard, when he was downed, he fell onto his head.
Oh, maybe that was it.
Right. Because the
What I remember
thing that was
is all the-
alluded was it was Professor Acteris's fault. Sure, it was of the fish, but the fact that he...
If Acteris managed to smack Yiko hard enough with a fish to give him memory problems, we have bigger issues on either Yiko is horribly weak, or why are we not sending Acteris at more things?
It is fair share of work, to be fair. But
he did drop Lefron on them.
maybe it had something to do when they all went and gathered with the Fae. Or maybe it was a head injury. I don't know. Or spirits, sorry.
Unfortunately, first aid and spirits aren't really my wheelhouse. Can't tell you.
I don't know exactly what happened there. I just know a lot of people went to that grove, wherever it is, and came back.
They won't tell me where it is. Something about me being a liability.
I mean, I understand spirits wanting their secrets.
They also don't like aether tech, so...
I get along with you, Val. Yeah, exactly. Besides, we've got
What the
Kingsley
spirits
to
want
handle
me to
that
do?
for us.
Be a lump?
You'd probably walk around as a torso, not that you would be able to. Could maybe wiggle into the grove, I don't know.
There's enough missing where I would die without the aether tech, so... Regardless, I need it. I did my best to hide it on our stealth mission, so... That went well.
They didn't seem to mind too much.
They didn't even
Suppose you're
notice.
Surrounded by individuals they trust. Well, admittedly, if you put several, like, what, a dozen, 2 dozen, at least a dozen, individuals with high magic potential in front of a bunch of spirits, I'm sure they're going to struggle to see anything else.
Fair. Still do not enjoy the play. If you're gonna retell history, at least tell it accurately.
I could see the humor in it, but I also feel that, I mean, true, it's been 3 months, but if you were to show that to, let's say, an individual from Favira, they might run into a little bit of trouble.
If you showed it to
Not
the
the person
EAC,
from Favira,
whose
but
city
the
we blew
showman.
up, we would have a lot of trouble.
Precisely. I don't think we'd ever... Actually, I wouldn't put it past Natesh to... Let's forget that idea. That totally wouldn't happen. It would, but... Sometimes it takes idiots to save the world, yes?
God, I hope not.
Well, we have several of them here. Not us, but the Academy, of course.
Intelligence
Talented in their own ways.
isn't what's important. It's like Rowan
Precisely.
says, everyone has their own specialization. The problem is, once you start muddling things like that, what's real, what's not?
True.
For example, they completely forgot Gil. Gil showed up with Solias.
And they did.
So either they couldn't find enough blue paint, or they simply forgot.
They didn't need blue paint. They could have just stuck his ears on. I mean, they made a replica of Lothario's.
Were there elf ears on Lothario?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that okay to do?
Well, I'm not going to walk around
Not
with
okay to do.
people walking around
They
with.
got in trouble for better.
Right when she turned into a Zvierka. But it's a cute animal, so it can't get in trouble. But sorry, they're technically a species. They look like cats. I'm going to make the mistake.
I mean, if you had a Falari show that in front of a elf in a highly regarded position, it would probably be killed, right?
Probably.
Probably.
I know sun elves aren't big on that.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Well,
everyone seems to be fine with it, so I don't think it's that big of a deal.
I mean, I'd say that they dealt with it in good humor, but I wouldn't lie if I didn't say I didn't see a few eyes there reliving some past trauma, and heard some shaky voices.
I will say, making Lothariel watch his own leg get ripped off again probably wasn't the best idea.
No.
Yeah, that was messed up. Again, the Ethereal took it in good humor, but still.
I mean, the amount of drink probably spoke for how they truly felt about it, right? They were rather intoxicated.
Still need to talk with him. I keep not catching him until he's drunk.
Oh, regardless, I invited the Unsorted over if they would like.
Ah, wonderful.
That's why the
I
light
wonder
is
if
on.
they were invited elsewhere as well.
Probably.
Should I go peer through windows? Stealthily.
Do you really want to?
With fear and others.
I'd rather not face disappointment.
Hmm.
They're all totally at Ventus. Yes.
Well, they're not at Umbra. I know that much.
Oh.
I don't think most of them like
Maybe
Umbra.
they all decided they'd...
Really? I wouldn't have guessed that.
I heard
Though
the
I've barely seen
illusionist
them.
was quite popular with Umbra.
Who?
What was her name? The Zviraca, the cat-like one.
Isabel?
Isabel. Yes, her.
She seems to be one of the only
She was
ones.
relatively popular with Umbra.
At least I've seen.
No.
From what little I've seen of them,
According to...
it's hard to tell where anyone's gonna go, really.
From my understanding, again, this is hearsay from Amari, really, but... Well, it might not be hearsay, actually. It just seemed to be a bit opinionated, but Umbra are all over her, and she seemed to be quite fond of them to an extent. And they even unofficially offered a position the first day she arrived.
It seems kind of rushed.
It really does. It seems just like Umbra, you know?
No,
I mean, she
Luca
had more time
usually...
than me, to be fair.
Luca usually looks things through, at least. That is fair. Rowan
True,
did
but perhaps it was
kick
a
it off with the
decision
team very quickly.
It was perhaps a decision
I
to
think
take advantage of their ideal pick from what they understood. So they just got their eggs straight in the basket, as you'd say.
Yeah, I definitely see them meshing well together. As opposed to, I don't think Amari. If I remember correctly, was it Amari who was not on the best of terms, or am I misremembering that?
I have no clue. I don't
Maybe.
remember.
Amari did mention that she feels her chances with any team at the moment are rather slim. She didn't mention Lumen, of course, but, well, I believe Kingsley might have a severe issue with that, so... And besides, yeah, it's a little difficult, really, for, I'm not sure about the others. They all seem neutral to an extent. I mean, we've spoken to Vesper the most, of course, but even he seems to be really going out and talking to each team and trying to make a strong decision, I think.
Vesper's smart.
It's actually quite exactly what to do. Yes.
It's definitely makes it a bit harder to read them, but that's what he should do, yeah.
He's also considerate of the others. Whenever they've been asked to do anything, he'll look to the others, tilt his head at them, and wait for them to give a response, and if they don't, he'll answer for them.
Honestly, I don't think it matters who we get.
No.
They're all good.
Yeah.
I think any of them
Definitely
could be
could be.
formed into something of use. Right.
Oh, by all means, I think all of them, we could easily make a place for them.
Not even from a combat
Like I said, we
standpoint, it's
need to
just...
find what we do.
They're all just people. Like, there's no evil occult user this time. There's no person who doesn't get along. There's no Murtashes. They're just people. And honestly, we just need people. They all seem competent is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I am immediately. I haven't spoken to her as much as I'd like to now, so I know she's leaning towards Lumen, or Umbra cults. If we had to like send out invites right now, my immediate one would be probably still to Isabel. Even if I haven't spoken with her too much, I think she's just.
I think she's been running away from me because of my mask. I'm going to be 100% honest.
It's a scary mask.
It's practical.
What's the teeth for again?
To protect the Aethertech tongue.
Shame. No, just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
No, can't do that.
I know.
Other than that, Vesper's hard to read. He seemed like he was pretty competitive, I think, when he was sparring with Tel.
To be fair, Tel was riling him up. Though he does have good swordsmanship. It is very good.
He does. Does seem like he has a bit, maybe, of a temper. Calm until the storm or whatever, but other than that, I have nothing against him. I want to speak more with Elenia, but the very brief moment I had her, she was on her way somewhere, I'm not quite sure. But
every time I've spoken to her, she's just simply like nodded. Or said yes or no. I've barely had any words with her. I'd like more. Though she is a divine healer, if I remember someone saying. I think it was you.
yeah, she's a divine healer. I just would like to speak with her more. And the interaction I had with her is very brief. She's definitely the one I spoke with the least of everyone. Most is either Vesper or Amari. Not sure which.
I would still like to invite Elenia to the team. Simply for the fact that she has divine healing. As much as we all love to rely on Rowan, even his mana supply is finite. Or finite, however you say it. Having a second person who can heal.
I quite like finite personally.
Well, you know, infinite, finite, it just kind of fits, you know?
Infinite. Yes, true. It fit.
But regardless,
yeah.
Getting a secondary healer would be good. And honestly, we just need someone
I think
who's...
at this rate, we're pretty much destined to get one.
Yes.
If we're convinced that Isabel is going to Umbra, then, you know, at least one of the divine healers are coming to us.
Amari said she doesn't know how to heal yet, but she's looking into it. I'd like something a little more concrete. Because she also has her Shroud spell, which is another usage of mana. I have not seen Elenia use any magic now that I think about it.
I've only seen Esper and Amari use magic. And even then, Amari, I've only seen the Shroud.
First level shroud at that too. I'll be honest, I was quite impressed. I assumed it to be of a higher level just because it seemed to take more than one blow before needing reapplying, perhaps that's just
She was
my
recast. He
misunderstanding.
took a moment to recast it every time.
I see, I see.
That was
I'm not cruel.
Ah.
All the
well,
time.
Right, you're testing her, not pushing the advantage. I did enjoy the gun. And the flamethrower.
I might get rid of the gun, to be honest. It's never accurate anymore. That'll tune it.
It's fair. Oh my.
Well. I suppose if there's a shame Kingsley isn't here, we could all discuss on really, and come to a decision if we wanted to consider.
We can still discuss.
A pseudo-invite of an individual or just, focus on particular people.
For the mission?
We all seem to have... Right, for the mission, yes.
I think we should aim for Vesper and Elenia. Just to see how they
I feel that
work.
makes the most sense.
At least they're my two top picks. I've already officially invited Vesper to join us for the mission.
I mean, he's practical and his use is quite excellent, and if we were to want someone to join as a flanker in position, he is ideally suited.
I'm going to be honest. I feel like Vesper's talents would be wasted on Umbra. Though we're pretty sure Isabel is going there, so...
Right.
Ventus has their serious moments, but... Well...
What do you think they're looking at?
That is a good question. I have barely seen them interact with the Unsorted.
They did speak to, Lara? There's Lara, sorry, I have not spoke to her much.
Elenia.
Elenia, apologies. Yes, I saw them speaking to Elenia quite a bit, or at least she approached them with some interest, and during our meeting today, the captain's meeting, and afterwards, she was discussing with them then, and then during our time in the library, she still was continuing discussing with them, and got the information from them rather than us. So, that shows something. Perhaps, at least on her intent.
That is fair.
And after Emma, perhaps Ventus are looking for someone quieter,
Still don't really know what happened with that whole situation.
I'll be honest, I don't know either. I just know that she really did not seem to
Emma
get along
seems
with them, and they did
perfectly
everything
fine
they
on
could.
Terra. So that begs the question, who was at fault for what happened on Ventus' team?
Could just be
I mean, she was always around Talia, right?
It was their entire team.
Right.
Just a clashing personality, I think.
Most likely.
Not everyone can have a man willing to commit war crimes, outcast race, and religion.
Rowan.
Agree? I went for religion as the easiest response, just...
Oh my.
Don't forget Kingsley, our nature lover.
Resident Gaia expert.
I'd definitely like to continue diversifying, honestly, like we were saying earlier, but...
Right.
I think there's going to be some carryover no matter what. I mean, if you look at our options, we have Divine Healer with Shroud, divine healer, poison user, or illusionist. So we're gonna have some overlap.
Precisely. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of splitting between the two anyways when it comes to illusion and poison, but illusion will always be my first pick, so if you're going to consider it based on what we already have, then what we will progress into doing, then I would consider Vesper as the expert pick, considering we lost a source of alchemical intelligence beforehand.
I'm not
And
sure
Vesper, of course, seems to have that.
When I asked him if he was an alchemist before, he almost hesitated. Said not so much of an alchemist and more just poisons. I don't know how much he knows for other alchemists.
I don't think
Maybe
any
I'm
of them
wrong.
are big on
Maybe I'm
alchemy.
or something.
I mean, Vesper would be the closest, and I mean, I've only seen him use poisons. I've never seen him use any potions.
Knock knock.
Come in.
Come on in.
It's open.
You saw something? Mm-hmm. Ah,
Hey, guys.
Luca. Hello.
Hey. Just want to see how y'all are doing. I saw your lights on.
Ah, yes, we were just discussing
Luca.
Yeah?
Have you thought of any, what's the word? Picks for the upcoming mission?
Actually, yeah, I have.
Is it Isabel?
What about you guys? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, we figured as much. We were looking at Vesper and maybe Elenia.
Knock knock.
Come in. It's open.
Oh, it's Caleb.
Hey, what's up?
Oh.
What are you bringing over?
Ignis still needs a member, right?
Val.
Who is it?
Val, wait, not you. Rowan, hold out your hand. Rowan, hold out your hand. Hold this rabbit. Take care of it. If it dies, I'll kill you.
Wait, why didn't you give me the rabbit?
Good night.
That son of a bitch. Luca, you want a rabbit?
No, I just got out of that situation.
Why didn't you pull on me?
Look, Rowan's trying to nibble your finger off. Oh, wait, no, it's just nuzzling it. Look at it.
Rowan, I'm sorry, but I believe you are literally the most capable person of taking care of a rabbit. Actually, that's a lie. Kingsley's upstairs. Put it in his room. Put it in his room. It'll be funny.
I don't know. There's so many different herbs and stuff in there. I feel like if I leave it in there, I'll just eat them.
I'm sure none of them are poisonous. Kingsley doesn't do poisons.
No, but
That's true.
Medicinal, you don't exactly. Well, maybe I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't do herbs.
We could put the rabbit in the basement for now.
You could cook it.
We'll never find it.
He literally said keep it alive.
Kill me.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I mean,
Luca, did you already cook your rabbit?
Delicious, to be honest.
What? I didn't get a rabbit.
Then why don't you want one?
It.
Do you want one?
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Why is your... Well, he must be overheating. His face was red as a tomato.
He really was. Oh, he does have a rabbit, technically. Look, I just caught on. It took me a while.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying. His face turned bright red when we talked about rabbits.
Rabbits, yes.
It's cold.
He was in here for a while and his face was pale.
I don't know. What do you want from me?
There's definitely something between him and Emma. I've seen them together a majority of the time I've seen them.
I mean, sure, but like...
The other day, I did this to you on your shoulder while I was mocking, joking lightheartedly about their situation. Right? Ring a bell?
Sure, yes.
Yes.
Are you implying that they're not just close friends? Are you implying there's some sort of relationship that is not allowed on campus?
I mean, they're definitely close
Would you
friends.
blush at a rabbit?
What?
Would you blush at a rabbit?
No.
Regardless,
I wouldn't blush at a
they
rabbit
seem
either.
very awkward around each other sometimes. I don't know if it's official or anything because of the rules stated, but there's something there.
I mean,
Could be
you know
camaraderie,
people
could be
who
more.
just kind of-
Who knows?
What if we...
It happens.
No, never mind.
I could give it
What
to
are
the
you going
unsorted.
to suggest? I'm concerned.
No, I was going to suggest a light-hearted joke with the rabbit and Luca. You know, if his dome's open. But I'm sure it's...
That would be pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That would be very fucking funny. I could probably break into the dorm.
That I'd be killed. Okay, that might be a bit much.
Well, how else are we gonna get it in there?
Throw a stone at one of the windows and
That's too loud.
can climb on up. Fine, we can shatter it in the corner so it's quieter.
What if... Can you... So, if you're holding a rabbit and you turn invisible...
Not
what would
talking
happen?
from experience. What?
So let's say, hypothetically speaking, I knocked on the door, they open it. You sneak in invisible. Can you have the rabbit hidden no more?
I cannot make the rabbit invisible with me right now. I mean...
But if you hide it under your gambeson.
Technically the light is refracted, yes, that is true. I mean... I don't know if it'd be comfy there, but...
Well, yeah, it might claw and scratch at your skin.
No, that's why I said let's
Then
not
they might
do
get
it.
infected and...
I'm just getting hypothetical. I don't want to actually do it. Especially because I was just...
I could make an Aethertech box. We could put the rabbit in it and then deliver it to Luca under the guise of compensation.
Chocolate. Compensation, yes. Chocolate.
I'm busy. I have too many projects. I'll just get a normal box. Oh right, Tail, did you put the armor in the forge?
I went with Rowan and we discussed it, and instead of the small chest piece that was there, he actually expressed interest in heavier armor. So one of the full suits that were within the warehouse itself. So we're going to be asking Kingsley to lift it for us because it's quite the lot. He'll do it tomorrow.
Do you want me to go grab it?
I can all do it tomorrow.
I can literally do
We'll
it
just do
myself.
it
I'm used to
tomorrow.
moving armor.
I know you can do it just...
I guess
want
it's just
to...
tall.
But I feel like we could involve Kingsley in its creation if we ask him, and then we've all had a hand in it. Me and Rome went to the warehouse to check it out. Kingsley grabbed it.
You want this to be
You
a
told
team
me that
project.
I could probably do it. Yes.
Fine. I'll wait for Kingsley.
Right. Thank you.
I don't know what to do with this rabbit.
Just look after it.
Just put it in
Throw
Kingsley's
it on
room.
fire. Either way works.
Cecilia had to have left some clothes. Just like make a little nest for it. I don't know. What do rabbits sleep in? I know dogs. Dogs make a little. Yeah,
That's
take.
not the issue. The
take.
issue is, do I just keep it or... Like, why is it here?
You have to put it somewhere.
Why is what I'm asking.
Here, put it on this. Put it on this. I promise I won't sit on it. Just put a cushion down for it. See, it looks pretty calm.
Yeah, they are pretty passive. I've never seen one actively like run around.
Should I like
Come on in.
at the door again?
It's open.
Busy today.
Come on in.
Why did you give us a rabbit, Lafron?
It was Gelb. It wasn't my decision. Apparently, it was also tasked by Mordred. I'm equally as confused. I swear.
None of us know how to take care of a rabbit. Do not be surprised when it ends up
He
dead.
threatened to kill me if it dies, and I don't know what to do.
He won't kill you, because I'll kill him before that happens. Anyways, you were saying?
Jackson busted his hand, and he needs some healing for it. Are any of your healers awake? Possibly?
Yes, Rowan is. How bad is it?
Well,
It's broken. I broke a knuckle.
Ooh, ouch.
You need some warmth.
Yeah, keep him away from the fire.
It's in a sling.
It looked like it was shivering.
It's probably afraid.
It's a little wet as well.
You've already treated it.
Split.
Oh, it's peeing on you.
Well,
There's nothing to be scared of. I won't eat you, I promise.
I don't know. It's hard to remove.
Tell.
No, I wouldn't.
Because it hurts.
Tell, you said it's wet?
Should be fine, actually, that wrapping. I think that's treated enough.
A little, yes, probably from
Where?
the snow.
Oh, whoa.
Like in the back area?
And down the bottom
Yeah,
of the paws.
it's going to feel weird. In a minute, it'll feel numb.
Oh, you think it pissed itself?
Might have.
I mean, Rowan's wearing yellow, you know, the Team Lumen colours, and you wouldn't, you wouldn't see.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you.
Sniff the cushion. Tell me if it smells bad.
I'm not sniffing. Lafron, can you sniff the cushion for me? There's one on the centre of that sofa.
We had the rabbit on it, and we want to know if the rabbit
What
pooped.
happened, anyways?
It peed, I guess.
I'm sorry. I appreciate
So,
the offer.
Alright, sniff the cushion or take the rabbit back. This is your choice.
Quite the accent.
Thanks.
No problem. Of course, if you ever need anything.
I'm gonna call you piss if you've done it, you silly
That's
little
really nice,
fucking
I've
rabbit.
never heard you.
I mean, take care.
No. You helped me out a bunch when I joined, so.
What am I smelling?
Is it good or bad?
Let me
What
roll
are
it.
you smelling?
I got a rock.
A 17. It's fine.
Okay, I got a 14. It smells
Why are you smelling a couch?
The rabbit was wet, so we're checking if it pissed. Lafron's other option was that he takes the rabbit back. And it really says a lot when he sniffed the maybe piss cushion.
I'm just warming it. I wouldn't dare put it in the fire. Not deliberately.
Thank you for smelling the cushion, Lafron.
Of course, yeah. It's
No,
yeah,
I think
no
if enough
problem.
of us kill these rabbits overnight, we're all gonna get in trouble for a lack of rabbits. So we gotta be a little bit careful.
I'm saying, we put it in Kingsley's room, it'll eat like a god. Or king, in that case.
That's fine.
You'll get fat.
Yeah, and then it won't run, and then it won't go anywhere.
And then we can eat more rabbit when we do kill. When it.
Okay, give me the rabbit back. You're right, you don't.
Yeah, no,
I
give
don't
it to
trust you with the
Rowan.
rabbit anymore.
Alright, Rowan.
I'm going to return to my dorm. Jackson, do you need an escort?
Lafron?
Yeah.
I can help him over, don't worry.
Shoot all today.
Not recently, no. I haven't seen him since the
I
play.
don't want to intrude, Captain.
Right.
I'm doing nothing.
No worries.
Okay.
But I'll bid you all a good night.
Guess I'll go.
Of course.
I'll go.
Besides,
Night,
I need to
everyone.
ask you some things.
Thank you.
Ooh, almost
Oh.
forgot. Where did I put it? There it is.
What's with you today?
Thank you again,
It was the
Rowan. That
cows,
was
now it's this.
Shall we?
It's the cold, Rowan. It's messing with my head.
yeah, sure. Right.
I'll be back. I'm escorting Jackson back to make sure he doesn't bury himself in snow.
Okay. The questions you have.
What do you think of the new Aether Tech, Professor?
He seems nice. He has a weak heart, I just learned. Oh, that's sensitive information.
It's pretty
but
obvious. He has something right over his heart.
Yeah, he gets dizzy spells because of it. He gets, I don't know, I think if his heartbeat increases or something like that. Heart rate, yeah. He takes a second, but it's important to be careful, I guess, with telling him something dramatic.
I see.
That seemed to set him off last few times.
This
Is that
massive
all?
barrier idea he has, do you think it's possible?
Just by sucking in ambient mana around it, I mean, we're doing it with the shield, but I don't know if that power output is going to hold up against hordes of Rift Beast coming out, you know?
Yes, that's
Not
why it's more of an
necessarily, anyway.
alarm.
I mean, if we could find a battery for mana power like that, I don't know what it would be though. Like, you know, just draining mana to keep one Rift Beast down. It's apparently enough of a problem that we had to kill it outright before one of the professors got too far into that.
Jackson.
I can't see any of the students actually.
The only
Yeah?
thing that would give enough power to actively power something like that would be soul jars. Would it still be worth it then?
I don't know a lot about the subject. I know that it's illegal, and I know that, religiously speaking, for good reason.
Right. Well,
I mean, I guess it
just
depends on
food
the
for
soul.
thought, really. Merely getting a feel
Yeah.
for people's ideas.
And that's yours?
I think it's a ridiculous notion that would take roughly 15 years to research and complete. And by that time, we'll all be dead. So I'm gonna focus on what I do best
Yeah.
and make some weapons.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there's not
Me
much
too,
we
I
can
guess.
do for defense in the long term. At least not yet.
There's a lot of talk about hope going around tonight.
Though I'm very hopeful. But I'm also realistic. And you know what they say?
Yeah.
The best defense is a good offense. Good night, Captain.
Copy that. Good night, Captain.
I mean, from my understanding of magic, the only thing that could possibly create a disruption on this level is a foci, or, you know, a high-level spellcaster to that degree using a foci.
And spirits are directly responsible for foci themselves, so someone harnessing a spirit to do something like this could be a possibility.
Again, it's crackpot, as you say, but...
Use of spirits in an item?
So you're just talking about. Honestly, it's foolish thoughts, which is a thought that I had at one point, and wanted to approach a professor about. Mostly for peace of mind. Is what if this whole thing is kicked off by the spirits?
The sabotage?
The spirits are the one. Yeah. It's ice magic and it's winter. The spirits can slip through the barrier and are imperceptible to most people. So it makes sense someone tampered with the cage without any of us noticing. It's happening across the island over in Lindale. I'm just looking for a reason why it can't be then, I guess.
I'm going to be realistic for a second. How many people on Terra know ice magic?
None.
How many of the unsorted know ice magic?
Far as I'm aware, none.
The crew was very surprised at magic, so I doubt any of them know magic. And that leaves the investor who, I say this in the nicest way, Favirans aren't really known for their ice magic. Besides, what goal would he gain from removing his one escape?
Precisely.
Who could have tampered with the lock? Someone on the boat. Who could have gone to Lindvale in less than, what, a day? With a storm like this?
That's not adding up to me.
I don't think this is one group.
Do you think
right.
been involved? For example, pirates are working together, one of them working as a transport ship and the other with an alternate agenda, right?
Sorry, I had to make sure that no one would hear this. I don't think an outsider has been tampering with the boat. I think it was someone on campus.
But why?
2 days ago, a lock was tampered with, and everyone's pointing fingers at the people on the boat. If said boat was set to leave, all of the suspects leave. If someone were to tamper with the boat, either A, they leave and all the suspects die, or B, they stay longer. It's a win-win.
Suggesting that... Is that a win-win, though? Is them staying longer a win?
Yes, because now we don't have a rift
If they
beast
have
sitting
a further
around.
agenda.
Now this could be some elaborate, oh, I'm not a suspect, I'm a victim play by someone on the boat. But realistically speaking, we know people on campus. Everyone on campus can cast magic. Who's to say someone isn't hiding an ice spell?
Right. Even our own professors could be suspect.
I don't think it was Actaris. He's the only one I know of who knows ice. But it could be literally anyone. The thing in Lindvale, I think it could be the pirates. I'll be 100% honest. It could totally be pirates over there.
They could be...
They could also be their own
unrelated. Maybe...
All of these events seem unrelated to each other.
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Come in.
Come in.
If you drop off another rabbit...
Hey. No, I know everyone got the rabbit already. Hey, Rowan, you know healing, right?
Yeah, what happened?
Well, I was going around investigating, patrolling, see if anything weird was going on. Went to go check the force field thing, saw there was a liquid on it. Don't remember there being a liquid. I touched it. Now my hand hurts a fuck ton. I'm told it was poison.
Sorry, there was poison on the barrier.
Yeah, the thing that charges the barrier. My hand,
Right, you're going to... Fuck.
So the anti-poison
Val, hold the
Mario.
rabbit.
Is there any residue on it?
There's some on my fingers.
Oh, it's on his fingers. Good. I was going to tell her to hold the rabbit. If we needed to extract it from his bloodstream, that might have been difficult.
I'm holding the rabbit now.
No,
He's
just
giving me a
touched it and
rabbit.
then it hit a fuck ton.
Let's enjoy the rabbit.
Hope
You got... You got some?
Would you
Yes,
say
that's
that's
fine.
Yeah. There's an antitoxin here. If it's poisonous, you should be able to drink this. And should help.
Alright, great.
Gelb, didn't you take alchemy? Don't you know how antitoxins work?
Nope.
So, where was the poison?
Oh, it was just on the crystal little aether tech thingy. I think it's aether
Did
tech.
you tell anyone, like a professor?
Barry.
Yeah, I asked Monty about it, and he said, "Yeah, that was a poison, neuro poison. Go get a healer." So yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
So the professor knows.
Yeah, I think the professors know. It's probably to stop anybody from that, like that one time people broke in. It's probably to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See, I was
professors
worried the
know.
other way
It's
around.
intentional,
Because the professors have to
right.
touch it
Yeah, it's
to
intentional,
cast
yeah.
magic into it, right?
Yes.
What? No, it takes ambient magic.
I thought professors...
No one charges it. It's ambient.
Attend to it.
Yeah, like the aether tech professors tend to it and
Anyway,
make sure it works. They don't charge it.
Right.
Anyway, I kind of heard. Is there any way you could you got mana for a heal?
Yes, of course. So,
All right, cool. My arm hurts like a motherfucker.
yes. What kind of injury are we looking at here?
Neuro poison.
The antidote should take care of the poison part, but... Really, so... At least add some...
I don't know why he told you to get a healer for being poisoned. That's kind of backwards.
Something else thinking of working on.
I could say they would wipe it off and heal me. It did hurt. A whole lot.
Hey, Gelb, I have this cool rabbit. Do you want it?
Paranoia.
While I have you...
Oh, yeah, I see.
While I have you here, why did you give us the rabbit?
Well, you see, it's a snowstorm outside. Mordred said, who was collecting rabbits, and asked me if I wanted to take care of some, and I said I did, and he's like, you know what, maybe the other people should take care of one too, and I'm like, cool, and then he was going to give him around earlier, but we were all at the play, and then I guess he was so tired and thrilled from the play, he forgot to deliver the rest of the rabbits, so I took care of it for him.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gelb?
Yep.
You know rabbits do fairly well in the cold, right?
No, it's a snowstorm. Also,
Yeah, they do.
Alfred would kill me.
They do fine. I'm holding it in my lap.
The rabbit.
It's very warm to the touch.
Yeah.
It's not shivering anymore.
You don't have hands.
No, it's definitely shivering. I think it might be freezing due to the cold metal.
Well,
Thank
please
you.
warm it up or I'll kill you.
I'd like to see you try. Anyways.
Appreciate the help, Rowan. You too, Tomo, and always nice to talking to you about. Anyway.
You mean Tell, right?
Go to bed. What? Who did I say?
Not Tell.
I don't know who this Tomo is, but it's definitely not.
Oh,
me
I'm
and Tell
sorry. You
Perot.
look just like my cousin Tomo. I got you. You look so
I
much
see you
alike.
got a bit-
But you're both handsome men. Anywho,
Oh.
Tell, I'm out.
I believe it was Carl, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tall? Is that your name?
Tal. Yes. Still haven't fixed that.
that at some
I'm going
point?
to yell at them.
Always go
I don't
fix
know
it
who I'm
ourselves.
yelling at, but I'll find who and I'll yell
The
at them.
Chancellor. He handwrites those himself.
Oh, that's not going to get. It's probably deliberate.
Probably.
Probably just keep it like that now.
Do you want me to fix it?
No.
I can fix
We
it.
can always just change it ourselves.
You could always just. True.
I was thinking we
Those
could
got
burn
them
the
locked,
burn the entire board down, but you know that sounds like a much better idea.
That's... I always think of you as the crafty type, and I always forget you're the mass destruction type.
I am the crafty type. I'm gonna use the flamethrower I crafted to burn down the board. This is
sounds like a
sarcasm.
great
I would
idea
take a
in
piece of
times
parchment.
sabotage. I wonder how that would be
I would
read.
take parchment, some tree sap, and I'd rewrite an E, and then I'd plaster it into place. That's how we forge documents in Palvindor all the time.
You know what I just realized?
Just gonna ignore that one.
Don't we have individuals capable of seerdom and seeing what happened at locations?
Scrying?
and time I know it's I understand it's a yeah, scrying. Exactly.
I don't know if we have anyone on campus.
Do we not have access to the ship that the cage was carried on? Right?
We have the lock.
Does it work on a moving boat? On the lock? Yes, the lock was tampered with, assumingly.
I don't know how scrying works, but if we had anyone capable of it, I imagine they would have done it.
And they would also need help. It's not a one-man job. I know that people who have tried to do scrying alone have ended up either instantly dying or becoming catatonic.
Terrifying.
I was doing my research on it for an Aethertech device recently, so...
Something you're thinking about working on? One of your other projects, or...?
Yes, a device used for scrying. It's quite simple. 4 people put a hand on it. All 4 of those people must know how the spell works. And, well, at least the formula for it. And then you focus. There will be a compartment for either an item on the inside or a general... It's mainly for small items. It's harder to do it for larger ones. But even like a piece of wood from the boat would give us insight. The lock from the boat would give us insight. The only problem is I haven't figured out the formula for making it stop looking back in time yet.
You could see the lock's construction.
More like you would be able to see the iron for the lock being mined and forming inside of caves. That's the main problem. It's more of a let go when you're done kind of deal so far.
Getting lost alongside with scrying. Just the same problem with regular scrying, then.
It'd be hard to pinpoint one specific moment.
Right.
I mean, if you think about it, even this conversation and the scale of our lifetime is like finding a needle in a haystack.
True.
I feel like I'd have an easier time with a needle, but... Well, I guess
not in a haystack.
Very current moment.
The table. Oh, it's karma. Never mind. I thought it was going to... Don't worry about it.
Your tail just knocked over the candle. Please put it back.
It always gets in the way. I think I'm very good with it, but it just surprises me with a mind of its own, you know?
If your tail had a mind of its own, it'd try to choke you in your sleep.
Don't tell me that.
Why?
What do you think?
Besides the-
Obviously, one of them has to be the dominant life form in the hierarchy.
Oh, symbiotic relationship.
Exactly.
I read about that regarding some plans.
It's like the crocodiles who they float on the top of the water and the birds land on them to take a rest. It's safe from predators there. 'Cause you're on a predator.
What's hunting your tail?
Watch your tail, it's almost in the fire.
It's keeping warm.
Plenty of space. Cold out.
Regardless.
Oh my.
I'll most likely head over to the forge for tonight. I need to keep working on the armor. In the meantime, should any of the unsorted come over, talk with them, get general ideas. Though we've been here, what?
Get the sense they're probably not
20 minutes? I don't think they're coming.
I think that's probably a safe assumption. I imagine most probably retired by now.
I mean, it's not too late compared to the other nights, but even then.
Is it not? It's pretty late, though.
You're right, which is why I should get to work. Both of you have a good night.
Well, yourself too. Pleasant time working.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Do you want me to turn off the beacon?
Yes, may as well. There it goes.
I'm used to the snow. Murtash, why are you alone out here?
Oh, hey. I was taking a walk.
Well, do be careful. I notice you're not armed. There are saboteurs around campus, maybe.
Oh. Right. I still have my knife on me.
Ah,
Yeah, I
didn't
left
see
my
it.
stick at Aqua. I'll get it later. Yeah, I know it's small, but it works.
Stay safe, Murtash.
Yeah, I will. No worries. I'll probably head back soon.
Wrong one. It's the dead end. I remember that much. Just in case. A little dark up here.